his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. What happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what
All right. Good morning, and welcome to day 11 of this temporarily named Arctic Circle bike tour. We're in Ivalo. Anyway, right outside the bike shop. It's impossible for me to know if the repairs that they did actually repaired anything, because notably the noises happen when we're riding, but not also just when we're riding, but like after we're riding for a long time. So told him about the front click and the back squeak, and I don't know, he said he did some stuff. He didn't do bottom bracket work, so if it's that, then that's not gonna work. Anyway, so hope for the best. I'm 60 euros shorter for the bike service, but you know, stuff like this is hard to diagnose.
For 10 months. Sarah needs you advice whether to buy a new phone.
Buy a new phone? Hold up. Can I call you? Yeah, you can call me. So call me maybe. Squeaky 6 maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh god, I gotta turn this off. One sec.
Hello?
Oh god, I gotta turn this off. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, so they can't figure out why my phone is overheating.
It's a mysterious overheating.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Slacky gave me $1,200 to buy a new phone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
do
well,
you think
if you have the funds for
this
it, why wouldn't you, I guess? If this one's acting up
Yeah,
and you
but-
want to continue streaming.
should I get an S24 or an S25?
Are there even different prices on them right now? I don't know.
I don't know. If there isn't,
I'm guessing the most modern phone would be the best solution, but I haven't heard people's reviews of the S25. I think it's very similar to the S24. I don't think they changed that much. So yeah.
Okay.
Like, I would say, given that they're probably not that different in price, might as well get the most modern
new
one.
one?
Wyver says it doesn't matter. So if one's substantially cheaper, then probably get the older one. If they're the same price, might as well get the newest one, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I just thought I'd ask that.
Yeah.
And you think it's fine buying it in Europe? Because I know you're like, oh, Canada has different thingies than...
I don't know
When
if
you
they
buy it in
support
other
different
countries.
cellular bands, or if they make them, like iPhones, for the most part, get made with the same cellular band support, I think, mostly worldwide. There might be some variations. Because generally they make phones to support the cellular bands found in a specific region, because it's, by their mind, unnecessary to add band support for the whole world.
Well, I guess I do travel Europe most of the time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Just thinking about newer. I'm just talking to my chat. Her S24 Ultra is overheating and might explode. Now I'm over dramatizing it.
On it.
Because Sarah dumped soup on it. She's deciding what phone to get because someone paid for her to get a new phone. So she'll probably get a Samsung because she already has a pretty modern iPhone that she's running Moblin and doing other stuff with. So this is an Android phone purchase discussion. I've seen switch to Hitch and Sarah. Funny. Okay, yeah. They're probably not synced up perfectly, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I just see the price difference and then just get what one's substantially cheaper. If it's like $50, I'd probably still just get the newest one, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so yeah, just phone chat and I'll see
Okay.
what I can do.
Sounds
Alright,
good.
thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Alright. Bye.
S23 Ultra still the best for overheating? my S23 Ultra, I swear I got a bad version. Because that one, no matter what I did, could not stay connected to any internet, no matter where I was, city, otherwise. I think I got a bad cellular chip or whatever in there. I traded it in and got S24 when it came out. Okay, what do I need? Stream Buddy. User error. It was not, I swear. Okay, so, a little bit different day today. We'll talk about my day now that we've sorted out the Sarah situation. She's had lots of issues, including being sick as well as me. We've got some stuff coming up, but one of the things we're supposed to do is not till Sunday, midday. And that's in 75 kilometers. And today's Friday, right? So we kind of came up with a plan of action. There's a town like 35, 40 kilometers south of here. We're going to go there, check out some stuff in town. And then I found a hotel to try to roast the sickness out of me once and for all. I'm getting better, but I just want to like finish this shit. And the hotel room has its own private sauna. So tonight I can sauna, and then all day tomorrow I can just exist in the sauna for an entire day and roast the heck out of this sickness. And then Sunday we do the thing on Sunday. And then after that location, our Sunday activity, it's all wilderness for hundreds of kilometers. Also on tomorrow I can try and reconfigure the setup with the Starlink. Saturday off. I know it's not the best day to take a day off, but just logistically with how things are working, it seems logical. 24-hour sauna stream. Yeah, let's do it. Should find smoke sauna. But what about my own private sauna in my hotel room? So we'll probably stream some sauna this evening. I haven't booked the place yet, so hopefully I don't run out. But anyway, it's just like a 2-hour bike ride south, so we'll get some riding in, but not too much. Other exciting update, I found it. Oh god, I'm gonna rip my jacket even more. I think I literally did. I found it. But I just had reindeer soup and rye bread for breakfast, so I don't need it yet. But I'm going to holster this, and then when I ride and I start to feel a little bit slow, we're going to drink some mint chocolate milk. So I'm very excited for that. That will be, I don't know, like I just love mint chocolate, and I love chocolate milk, and I feel like you put all these great things together, you can't go wrong. Other update, my iPhone now has a prepaid Eliza E-Town SIM card running, so maybe internet will be better in rural areas here. So that's good. And then this one's running a eSIM because I still don't have my international SIMs working. So hope for the best, cross fingers, cross whatever you got that you can cross. We're hoping for the best. Oh, I gotta do this. Where is the, yeah, there we go. Get over here. What do you got on? No, that should be long enough. Okay, put that in that. Oh, before I go, I went to the grocery store. Okay, so I actually showed up here. There's a bit of miscommunication. I showed up here at 9. This place opens at 10. And I thought, like, I showed up here right at 9. I was like, a go-getter. I showed up here and there's no one here. And the lights were out. No one was in the building. And I'm like, okay, well, that sucks. And I just, like, sat around until, like, 9:40. And then Tonya woke up and I contacted her. And she's like, you're supposed to knock on the window. And I'm like, but there's no one in there. Anyway, I knocked on the window. And someone did come out and they're like, we don't open till 10. And I'm like, I'm supposed to meet the bike mechanic. And they're like, oh, okay. And then he came out and serviced the bike. So this whole morning thing took a little longer than we were expecting because apparently I had to knock on the window. Miscommunication. Anyway, let's get this all wrapped up. Oh, I bought some more DEET too. I did ask the lady working here, I'm like, so these Finnish mosquitoes, how do you combat them? And she's just like, spray more. Just constantly spray more. When in doubt, add more DEET. And I asked like which one, and they just said DEET. So I bought some more because I have still some left, but it's kind of low, so bathe yourself in chemicals. And then the head cover will also come into play. So I'm sure we'll actually start using that here soon. So I got a mesh face covering. But yeah, if you're wondering about the whole mechanic thing, we did get it checked out, and the issue with the squeak is just like it's really hard to like replicate. So he did some things, he checked some things, but the only way for us to tell if it's been fixed is to ride, so that is what we will do. No exposed body parts, I've heard. The thing is, they can bite through anything next to skin in cycling clothes. Like, especially like these pants, like when I'm like sitting or squatting, like it pulls it tight to skin, so they'll just bite through that all day. Staying around town here, place to go tent shopping. No, this place technically has some tents. Like, I'm very picky, all right? I'm specific. I need certain qualities in my tent, okay? I've traveled enough where like, oh, I gotta turn this back on now, sorry. I know my preferences, and just your normal tent doesn't satisfy me anymore. Although, it was Purple Turtle UK with the 10-month resub. Wait, that was 10 minutes ago. Are my alerts not updating? What's going on? Oh, was it a different sub? What is that? Orange. Fiverr. What is it? Career. Wait, no, it's Prime, so that's Twitch. Why is that not showing up in my Stream Elements? My Stream Elements thing's out of date. Do I have to reset it? Tech. Only the best Dyneema will do, or whatever it's called. No, I could do a Sil Nylon tent still. But just like your normal backpacking tents, so just like too big, too much, just like bulk. But I do like Dyneema, and it doesn't wet out like nylon and Sil Nylon will. But Career, thanks for the Prime. I think when I was turning the stream on USTA, Jennifer as well subbed. Thank you very much. We're just going to reset the Stream Elements connections. Why is it not showing the Prime sub? I'm confused. Or restart the app. It's still not showing the Prime sub. Okay, well, we'll see if that changes. Wait, anyone got a Prime right now? This is me just farming Primes. I want to see what actually shows up in my Stream Elements list. Never something stealing neighbors' Wi-Fi, etc. Exactly. Also, Slacky, thank you for supporting Sarah. She's quite stressed and struggling in a variety of ways right now, and having that weight of broken, expensive phone off her mind is a big weight you've taken off. So thank you. That's showing, but wait. Yeah, okay.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Bum. That's a good name. Thank you, Bum, for this free month. Wait, is that Prime? That is Prime, but why does it not show Prime in the event list? I'm confused. It's not the end of the world. But what about L Phipps? They primed, and it's not showing up on my stream elements list. I'm confused. Wyver, help me. Only some things are showing up. They're both primes. Should probably just go anyway, right? No, but I like to thank people. No temp showing? Ah, okay. Wait, how long is the MTTS gonna take? Why is it not talking to me? No temp showing. I can turn the GPS on. It's gonna say that we've gone already probably like 2 kilometers or something. Maybe less. Because it's gonna draw a straight line from where I ended yesterday to where I'm starting today, which is a bit of a distance, but I did ride it, so I guess it's probably fair that it's added. Okay, I think we're ready to ride. I'll start riding the first, like, kilometer with this jacket on, then I'm gonna have to take it off.
Dominion 1982 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Dominion, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. 8C, oh my, it's chilly. Yeah, luckily it's not super windy, at least not where I am right now, so it's not too bad. We'll see as we get going. It is looking like our weather window for the whole next week is just kind of like this, and it will rain on and off here and there. I don't think it's supposed to be like torrential anything, but like it's just not going to be super pleasant weather, sadly. Yesterday ended up being pretty nice in the evening. The sun was shining, everything was happy, the bike was squeaking away. Constant 2 kilometers an hour when standing still. It's just accounting for the rotation of the Earth. Don't worry, Earth rotates at 2 kilometers an hour, I think. 20 hours of sleep. I slept quite well. I had an alarm set for 7 a.m. Then I got up, I ran to town, I bought some mint chocolate milk, I got a coffee. Ooh, I want to have this before we go. I had another one, it was like a buy 2 for 4 thing. But I had a ginger shot, and this one is probably ginger and, well, I don't know. Can you guys read this? What am I having? What am I drinking? Is it good? Is it bad? I guess I'll find out. Sunday will be rainy. And Sundays when we're doing stuff. Strawberry? Strawberry ginger shot. All right, thank you. I'm glad we have the Finns here to both help translate, teach me how to speak Finnish, which I fail horribly at, and send me Finnish memes to try to understand. Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. I got that one down. Ginger, nice. Okay, so we did just get here. We're only riding like 40 kilometers today to the next kind of town, and then I'm gonna take a sauna day off and try to finally roast the heck out of the final bits of the sickness. I'm a lot better than I was, but it's just persistent and annoying, and it makes me sad and I want to cry. Well, not fully cry, but close. Okay. Because, yeah, there's a hotel, and I'm probably going to spend too much on it, but it's got a private sauna in your room. You sleep in the sauna. The sauna is your bed. And they never turn it off. You're not allowed to turn it off. Wait, I need my gloves. They're somewhere. There they are. But I feel like my room won't have a birch branch for me to smack myself with. I'm just gonna, since we're still in civilization, I'll do like the civilized approach of dealing with this. It's alright. I feel like we're close to getting rid of this thing. Is that a Cadillac Escalade? It is. With a winter scene painted on it. So all the K-Kona mobiles. Can request birch branches at reception? Maybe, hopefully. Alright. Okay. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. Kekkonen, Kekkonen. Do a real sauna somewhere, not an electric one. I'm sure my room will just be an electric sauna, but like, we'll have time. But if I'm gonna take a day off, like, and I can just roast myself in a sauna, like, that sounds like good healing. How's the bike all fixed? It's impossible for us to know until we actually get, like, riding. But it's really hard to diagnose, like, a squeak. Oh my god, what gear am I in? Oh, that's why he has it in. Well, okay, the front's still doing its clicking. That one I wasn't so worried about. Forever noisy. Minus 60 Norwegian kroner? No, 60 euros. Oh, Riger. Riger! Old Buick. Are they called that here too? It's a little chilly out today. A down jacket is a horrible cycling layer though. I don't have a great, like, well, so I got my cycling windbreaker on underneath this, which is pretty trim. Like, how can I step it up one notch on the insulation side of things? We'll see. I just gotta get warmed up. I can't even know what the problem was. Yeah, like, the thing is, you just can't replicate it in person, like the squeak. See, like right now we're not squeaking, but does that mean it's fixed? No, because it usually takes like 2 hours to even start squeaking for the day. So I'm guessing he just tried a few different things that could have been it and hope for the best, but I don't think he did like specific bottom bracket stuff. I forget what thank you is in Finnish. Thanks. Kiitos. Kiitos. Taquitos. Quitos. I think Cheetos, but with a key. All right, that's what they said. Quitos. Fingers are cold too. All right. Like overall, the bike feels good right now. It's still doing the front clicky thing though. But that didn't annoy me as much. That don't impress me much. Wonder how long this path goes on for. It's nice. It's convenient. Yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. The best saunas in Finland? Smoke sauna 47 kilometers. That sounds nice. If it's like best and therefore popular, probably couldn't stream that. I could exist in it though. Oh yeah, our MTTS isn't really working because Stream Elements is kind of busted today. At least Wyver is saying. Some of my alerts aren't coming through. You guys trying to speak to me audibly isn't really working. So, things are broken. I think they turned it off specifically for you. They're like, Tanya's abusing this speaky thing. Read them in your radio voice? No, I'm not gonna read your weird goblin smut in my radio voice. Said good morning, bitches. Are you sure it wasn't goblin smut? Now that it's happened once, we can't be sure it won't happen again. Trust has been broken. You never trusted me, don't lie. It's true. I did sleep. I've slept at your place a couple times now, and I felt in danger each time. Slept with one eye open. Stream Elements quit. See, Tanya fake quits, Stream Elements actually quits. not a bike or a pedestrian. What are you doing? Chainsaw Man. Turns down the commands don't work at all. Yeah, stream elements down on our commands won't work because they run through stream elements. Also means my alerts and stuff won't work. And pretty much anything as far as chat integrations and alerts and stuff like that won't work. That don't impress me much. Sure, stats page says everything is operational. I don't know, is it just an us problem? Maybe someone was mucking about with stream elements between the two streams here yesterday and today, and just broke our stream elements. I'm gonna ride over the stick. Boom! Drama. Sometimes I'll ride over a stick and the tire will like catapult the stick into my foot. Still got a bike path. That don't impress me. Tire explodes, no. You see the stream elements now? He's just gonna have all our commands queued up in like a copy and paste clipboard. Sunday event surprise? I don't really know what it is, so I guess so. If it's a surprise for me, it's probably a surprise for you. I'm so sure there's some sleuths that are trying to figure it out because we know kind of the distance. Finland, you can camp anywhere, right? Yeah. I don't know. Like Norway, there's probably specific rules you have to follow. Like you can't just camp on someone's front porch and be like, hey, I'm allowed. But I haven't looked up the specific rules for Finland, but like Norway was, I think you have to be 150 meters from someone's residence. What is this?
1,982 just resubscribed.
Wasn't that a while ago? Or did that just happen? I don't know. Anyway, Dominion, thanks for the 2-month resub. See, alerts don't work? Yeah, they weren't working. Well, okay, it was weird. It's like, I'd see the alert show up in our chat, but it wouldn't show up in my stream elements alerts page thing next to chat. but then some did, but then some didn't. And then our commands aren't working, apparently. Understand the essence of what it's meant to do. Hard for you to run into trouble anyway. Yeah, no. Like, the places I'm trying to camp aren't going to be obnoxious in the type of way that someone would have an issue, I don't think. All right, now I'm warming up. Hold up, wait. Banned? They were just posting the Every Man's Right in Finland. Yeah, we're not supposed to have links in chat, but I'm just trying to be helpful. We'll try to get sniped. Yeah. In general, yeah, we just have a blanket no clips unless someone gives permission rule, because people can post malicious things. But I know you're just trying to be helpful. I'm sorry. Alright, at the top of this hill, I'm taking this down jacket off. And probably snot rocketing. Yeah. Nice. Singing the sounds for the chat. They got unbanned. But I do feel bad. They're just trying to be nice. Just keep this. As soon as I stop, I'm gonna be quite cold. Take the day off instead of tomorrow because stream last time. Yeah. But the place up here has a private sauna. Have you considered the private sauna? Stream Elements is in the private sauna. I don't want. Okay, maybe I can share my sauna with Stream Elements. Hey, Stream Elements is posting on YouTube. For steam rooms and sauna, you better not be finished. Chocolates are scanning cooler on this thing to do. More fuel. Like nearby or? Mechanic find? I don't think there's like a thing that you'd find and be like, oh yeah, it's that. I think you just tried, fixed, greased, checked the usual suspects and did that, because the squeak doesn't happen on command and it really doesn't happen in the morning. So maybe we'll see during our ride today if the squeak comes back. It's like a Norwegian crosswalk. I guess it is like a logical time to take, like for streams, the weekend isn't the best day to take a day off, but it's been a week since my post-birthday day off. Sure, it's not the saddle. I've like tried, greased, adjusted both the saddle seat post and the saddle rails and all that stuff. So I don't think so. Looks like the house can get the ferry to Estonia. That's the plan. Great, the ferry's awesome because everyone's drunk. I'm looking forward to the Baltics. I've been to Lithuania and Latvia, but like almost 10 years ago. No, it was 10 years ago. Jesus, I'm old. It's 2015. That was way pre-streaming, of course. drivetrain setup. I don't know how to speak bike very well. Shimano Detour 3x9. When people ask me like gear ratios, I'm like, I don't know. It's only 2-hour fare? Oh, that's not long. Experience Finnish traditions that you should get drunk on the ferry. Alright, we'll try to make that happen. Also, sometimes streaming on a ferry crossing can be not the best because they usually have horrible Wi-Fi, and then the cell reception once you get in the middle parts away from land is not there. Might just have to get drunk with all the other Finns. I said other, that makes me Finn. I know some Finnish memes now, which makes me Finnish. And I like saunas. So, pretty much Finnish. Insurance doesn't work in other channels, so at least it's not a you problem. This is good, because if it was only me, then, well, we're doing something wrong. Helsinki on the ferry in a couple of weeks. If you're going the other way, maybe we'd end up on the same ferry, but you're going the wrong way. Party ferries usually go 2 hours to town, stay at harbor, whole night. Wait. Describe the party ferry. You're more than just drinking on the ferry? Like, do you stay on the ferry overnight in Estonia, drinking and partying, and then go back? Oh, so it's a round trip thing? A character, you can sing the Kekkonen song and be really accepted by the Finns. Is that a controversial thing to start saying? Because this... Do you have president or prime minister here? It was apparently controversial. I do like me some karaoke, but I wouldn't consider that a song. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. Whole night pubs, nightclub, cabin parties. That does sound fun. Maybe I should have to try this. Let's see if this works. See it in chat. I don't see it on my stream elements list though. It's broken. How'd you learn about Kekkonen? Memes, baby. I wanted to absorb all of Finnish culture that I can get. And apparently it includes 1980s political memes. Do you know Sarah Bridgewater? I have heard of her. Doing the same challenge? The challenge of riding a bicycle? Hey, that worked though. G1, thanks for the 6-month reset. Oh, is this the end of my path? Thank you for the 6-month reset. It's all over now. On the road again. The road looks nice though. Like narrow, but freshly paved. Are you from Canada? Yeah, I'm from the same province as Sarah, but I'm from further west coast. So we really don't have that far to go. It's just like 20 something kilometers from here to where we're gonna take a day off. So sorry for the slightly short cycling stream here. Pushed quite well. Yeah, it's been a week since we took a day off, so I'm not that upset. And I've been sick, so like getting better, but it's persistent, this thing. Congrats on the Eliza. Yeah, we got Eliza, whatever that sim, running on the broadcast phone, and my Saley sim on the chat phone on that's on Telia. Excuse my mosquito hat. I have one. Okay. Mesh head net thing. Traffic's getting like it's probably 100 kilometer an hour zone, so cars passing at 100 are allowed. I don't know if Shim's still down. Yeah, they were this morning. Regardless, now I got unlimited domestic Finnish data, so I can use that at least one line. How are you riding and chatting on Sarah's stream all at once? What do you mean? Gore-Tex? I wouldn't want to wear a Gore-Tex jacket while riding for the mosquitoes. So the issue is, like, you can wear thicker clothes and stuff to, like, stuff that mosquitoes can't bite through. But then, like, right now it's cool, so I can wear my down jacket when I'm camping, and that stops a lot of the bites. But once it gets warmer, well, then we'll have some issues. Gore-Tex manufacturer is also terrible for the environment. Is it still? Because historically there was a certain chemical in the DWR, the treatment they put on the nylon to make the face fabric water resistant. And there's the Gore-Tex material laminated to that nylon, and then a fabric or spray-on coating for the backing, what touches your skin or clothes or whatever. But they used to use this material that was for the DWR, the water repellent coating, that was very bad. Types of Gore-Tex? Yeah, there's a few different kinds. What was it when I was there? There was Gore-Tex Pack-Lite, which was a 2.5 layer Gore-Tex. There's Gore-Tex Pro Shell, which was their higher end 3-layer Gore-Tex membrane. There's one with the fabric backing that had different line. Pack-Lite was the third main one that was a fabric backing, but it wasn't the Pro Shell. They probably changed it. Oh, and then they had Gore-Tex, the one without the DWR lining, the Shake Dry. I really wanted a Shake Dry cycling jacket, but they discontinued that. That one discontinued for, I believe, environmental reasons. Pack-Lite Pro. Oh, there's a third one. Because Pack-Lite was the cheap one. Rather than a fabric backing laminated on it, it's like a spray-on coating, and it was quite like plasticky feeling. It felt kind of gross. And all these details. I used to sell this shit for a living. Wasn't a very good living. It was like minimum wage, but pre-streaming, that's what I did between hitchhiking trips. How long did you start streaming? 7 years. Just over 7 years. April 10th, 2018. Raining plus down jacket is no good, but we're talking about mosquitoes. So a waterproof jacket like a Gore-Tex jacket is good in the rain, but it wouldn't be my first thing for bug repellent either, because it's not really designed for that. Still great for you since you got cheaper gear for traveling. Yeah, I only got that type of job after I did my first bigger hitchhiking trip, because all of a sudden I found it easy to get those jobs, because my resume was like, I just spent the past X number of months living out of my tent hitchhiking around the world. And I liked them because also the interviews weren't the stupid like name a time. Yeah, we're gonna get that law on this highway. Like, name a time where there was this specific problem in the workplace. What did you do about it? And what was the outcome of your actions? I find that just annoying. It's like a creative writing assignment. Make some shit up. We just small talk about traveling, and then I get a job. Yeah, what tree would you be? What tree would I be? I don't even know. Busy road. Yeah, unfortunately. Incline, decline's a little delayed, probably. It's also not the most accurate thing. It can often give you a bit of an idea of what we're doing, but it shouldn't be taken as accurate. How much you want an hour is funny to me. So like a negotiation where like they have a maximum, but if you say less than that, they're like, let us think about that. Okay, yeah, we agree with that. No squeaking yet? That's true. It's a good sign. We're still pretty early on. All the time it took a couple hours But even usually early on, we'd have like whispers of squeak. Just a faint reminder that it's there. And it hasn't done that yet, so that's a good sign. Bike shop too. I think it was like mostly like greased and lubed up. A variety of different spots that could be causing the squeak. Shotgun method approach. Never know, pretty much. Well, unless it is still here and then it isn't fixed, and then maybe we'll still somehow find out. But who killed the butt? Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Aku, I think you did. Named the title when they left the Arctic Circle. I don't know what the stream's gonna be called at that point. We're gonna have to come up with a new name. Not Arctic Circle Bike Tour. Got it. My head is itchy. The sauna tour could be. We just drove past. Did you give me the space? Welcome to the stream. Need to add boy solo to the title. Like, you joke, but I do think it's more common for guys to do like the more adventure outdoory kind of content on live streaming, at least. So to lean in on being a girl doing it, I don't think there's an issue with that. Trying to differentiate yourself, right? Still no recording tags. Oh, we should probably change that. A lot of reindeers on 2 kilometer coming. All right, you guys ready for reindeers? I like this. We're getting some insider information. Maybe cycling too, unless it just takes that from the title anyway. Oh, as a tag? That's probably a good idea. Nature's been decent so far. I see a cell tower on top of a hill in front of us, so that helps. And we haven't gotten that far from closest. Is Ivalo, is that a city or a town? Anyways, a bigger place. For up here at least. Some of those tiny shoulders like this scare me. It's not the nicest riding. If traffic was sparse, then, well, it's not that busy, but the busier, and especially the more like commercial traffic trucks are on a narrow road like this, the less comfortable it is for obvious reasons. So that's fair. Where we started yesterday was a lot slower on the roads. 6 international times. I'm running on, one Eliza prepaid SIM and one Saley eSIM, so we're all eSIM'd up right now. Staying at Sodenkyla. Is that the town coming up in like 20K? Because this is a short day, and I'm going to take tomorrow off. And sauna the rest of the sickness away, hopefully. Sarasota, next bigger town after Sarasota. Okay. Sauna. 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 Not gonna do a fever. I don't have a fever, I'm just like persistently congested. Which is annoying. Makes me extra snotty. Stream elements. Long time no see. So pretty, bro. What? Should have seen Norway. I do like this landscape. Some people call Finland boring because it's flatter, still hills, but rolling hills, and lots of forest. But I still like it. It is tough to compete with the fjords of Norway, though. where it's gonna be really scenic. Otherwise, there's a lot of forest. And I do like me some forest, but yeah, I guess you can grow tired of a very similar landscape, this, when it goes on forever. 1 second. Minor adjustment. All right. Oh.
Am I back?
We're back in business, it seems like, at least. Any primers in chat? See if alerts are working for their stream elements. This is flat cycling. Like, so far it's been rolling hills. This looks flat right here. But I think the further south we get, the flatter-ish it'll get. Well, it depends which route we take, I think. If we take the western route by the Sea of Bothnia, apparently that gets real flat.
G14X3R just resubscribed for 6 months. Hitchhiking.
Oh, it's just replay. G1. I think that one played before. Anyway, thank you. Long uphill 4+ kilometers. Oh! Coming before Sarasota, called Magnet Hill. Alright, not flat. Got it. We go up.
G14X3R just resubscribed for 6 months. Hitchhiking.
G1's getting all the notifications. You're late to the party. TT was already testing it. $187,000 lakes. That's a few lakes. Great stream, enjoy the front page. Thank you, Dimitri. Anyway, we're on the front page, kid. If you just got here, welcome to the bike touring stream, the Arctic Circle bike touring stream. Been on tour 11 days, started in Tromsø, Norway, and the sun hasn't set since. What's the distance at? 700? But if you're new here, the channel's called Hitch. I mostly stream, well, historically only stream hitchhiking. The past few years, I've been doing bike tours as well. 750? All right. 750 kilometers. Once we cross 1,000, then I feel like we're like well into a tour. This is still early on. Create the video about your bike and the whole setup. Yeah, Tanya's been asking me for that. I just haven't done it yet. Same bike that did the whole Korean year. It is. It's been my bike touring bike for all bike tours except for the tandem tour. Oh. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. Cruising, can't stop moving. Van Wert, thank you very much. Gotta head off. Oh, I didn't play the text-to-speech yet. Safe ride today, grand day tomorrow. There, shake that cold off. Alright, let's shake it off. Thank you very much for the tenor. A little too swift. Shake it off, shake it off. I'm lightning on my feet. Wow, that's a delayed text-to-speech.
Have a safe ride today.
Dancing on my own. Moves about to go. My love said it's gonna be alright. Well, wait, hello, Alex. Welcome to the Arctic Circle of Finland, where they put garbage bags on branches for some reason. So bears don't get up? Wait, the garbage bags? Wait, what does that have to do? It's a reindeer thing? Oh. Wait, where are my reindeers? We must have done the 2 kilometers. We had someone that drove past me down the stream and told me we'd find there's a bunch of reindeer in 2 kilometers. Where are my reindeer? Like a main road? For Lapland? Yeah. It's the one road. Reindeer hibernating until December. They were strolling right through town yesterday. After we had dinner in Nari, reindeer just kind of like strolled up right past us. Fancy city reindeer. Some of them looked pretty fancy, yeah. Regal reindeers.
Trying to outcycle a moose. How fast can a moose run? Maybe down a hill I could? On flat, not a chance. I don't know what my max sprint is with this setup on flat. It's hard to really like stand up and like crank out the power like a sprint. Because with the trailer, as soon as you start like putting a lot of pressure left, right as you pedal, like in a standing sprint kind of way, it makes the trailer feel pretty weird. When you hitchhike, I kind of switch back and forth between hitchhiking trips and cycling trips. Actually, this trip to Europe was both. I flew to Tromsø with my bicycle, parked it in Tromsø, hitchhiked to Rotterdam for TwitchCon, flew back to Tromsø, got on my bicycle, and started riding south. So I was hitchhiking about a month ago. Then my big trip last year was a hitchhiking trip across America from upstate New York to LA, going to every town called Portland. And I let my chat decide which direction we hitchhike each time. Bike in the bush and hitchhike instead. What do you think? Well, this is now a bike trip. You gotta come back when I'm hitchhiking if you want to see hitchhiking. Giving a moose a kiss, actually? That sounds like a bold move. Let's get some more BLR. Alright, brave man. Hitchhiking is just so normal to me. I started doing it at 19. I'm 31 now. Like, I've been picked up, it's like 2,700 times. It's just a normal day for me. Yeah. Still out after all your adventures. Take a lot of risks. Well, I gotta take more risks than some and less than others. Everything we do has risks. And we're all gonna die someday. Might as well live while you're alive, rather than trying to avoid all risk. Same outcome anyway. But I was much more like fast and loose with like trying to, like, I have specific rules with hitchhiking that I think make it safer. I don't mean safe. You can't control all variables. Safer though. But when I was like 19, 20, 21 doing it, I didn't have any of those rules. I just went. Like, for example, I never hitchhike once the sun sets. Like, if I'm already in a car, like they picked me up during the daytime and we drive into the night, that's fine, but I don't hitchhike once it's dark. Younger me just would go through the whole night if I felt like it. In 2015, I did a big trip around the world. It's like 25 countries, across Canada, across Europe, across Russia, through Japan, and home. And like when I got to Russia, I just didn't get, like, I hitchhiked through the middle of the night in Russia one time. Just like used the random street light at a random gas station to illuminate me to try to catch a ride. You know, it worked out fine, but like I wouldn't do it the same way if I did it now. Rides where I could sleep during them, it's like teleportation. Like, I've had that, but I feel bad as well. Like, a lot of times at nighttime rides, people pick you up because they're driving a long way and they want company, someone to talk to, someone to keep them awake. But I've had some people where they're driving a long way. Once they're comfortable with me, they ask if I can drive, and then we take turns sleeping and driving. Lack of information just being really maximizing. The approach was just like, I don't know. I just wasn't really considering the risks. And I think that's very common of like young, teenage, early 20s mindset. I was just going. Gotta be like, is this dangerous? I'd be like, yeah, maybe. Did I care? Not really. But like, one of the reasons I started hitchhiking was like, I was an accounting student and I was terrified that I was going to finish my accounting degree, become an accountant, and never live. So I started doing the long distance hitchhiking. It was just kind of like, I was just trying to live even if it was dangerous. Nothing bad will happen to me mentality has been doom of many. Yeah, and like, it wasn't even like I had the mentality of nothing bad will happen to me. It was just like I didn't really care back then. Now I try to do risk minimization wherever I can, with the understanding that you can't control everything. Find random insects on your person, equipment since you camp outside. Oh, in Finland, there's so many mosquitoes right now. So many mosquitoes. There'd be yesterday's VOD at the end when I was setting up my camp was a great example. Mosquitoes in Canada, Finland? That's a good question. I definitely had that many mosquitoes on me in Canada as I did last night. I gotta adjust myself. I'm getting pinched. I'm gonna stop at this little thing here. It's a good spot to stop because we're at the top of a hill so I can get going fast. Like in parts of Ontario, it was like miserably bad with the mosquitoes. Yeah, it really depended where we were at. How did you choose to study accounting in the first place? High school. My high school had several like business course electives, accounting and finance and entrepreneurship and stuff. And I took all of them and did well in them. And I figured accounting specifically was like a guaranteed way at, if you get your degree and your CPA accreditation, a guaranteed way to like a financially stable life. So my mentality even as a teenager at that point was just like, make responsible life choices kind of thing. And then I rejected that really hard after 2 years of college and ended up doing this. So I did like just a big 180 on my whole like life ethos of make responsible choices. Adjusting completed. Mosquitoes in Canada and in Finland. It really just depends where you are. But like the landscape here, you can just tell it's gonna be mosquito. It's rocky, hilly, and then there's lots of just like standing water, bogs, and small ponds and lakes and stuff like that. Perfect breeding ground. I just want to see where we're at, because we're not going that far today. Oh, we're just going 9 more kilometers. That's easy. Is that paved or not? Ooh. Pushing a lot of air there. So once we get off the road, it's probably on some random dirt road.
Give me kickoff.
What? Oh. Okay.
Dang jewel.
Okay. Random car pulling over? Are they going to pee? What are you doing? Oh, they're adjusting a sign? They're doing something to it? Ah, yeah. Ah, it's a sign for a bowling alley. We can go bowling. Spring is more Kekkonen. Kekkonen. Wow, look how busy it is. Kekkonen. Bike squeak diagnosis? Well, we're not squeaking yet, but he did like several different things. I think he just went through the usual suspects of what it could be for the squeak, and potentially that fixed it, but usually it doesn't really squeak early in the day. Okay, but now the wind's just blowing it, so you can't read it anyway. All right, let's go. Wait for clearing in traffic. I thought taking the trailer back to Canada. Well, I was initially going to 2 years ago when I finished the trip. But then I'm like, so I need 3 check bags. I need my bicycle in a check bag, I need my cycling gear in a check bag, and I need the trailer in a check bag. But potentially an extra one for the solar panel, because the solar panel wouldn't really fit into any of those bags very well. Potentially, if you really packaged it well, it could fit in a slightly larger cycling box with the bike, but you're not supposed to put anything other than the bike in the bike box. Anyway, and I'm like, the dimensions of the trailer are like big and awkward, so I'm like, okay, we'll just leave it here. So we'll see if at the end of this trip I bring it home, or if I find someone to leave it with. Wyver wants it. He wants me to put it in his shed. He really wants to use it as a mobile charging base of operations for his ship spotting streams. can probably ship it. Yeah, I could probably do some kind of ship. Well, I know you could. It's just about. Stop it. I can hear them when they're deciding not to give the space. I'm like, you're going for it, and I'm gonna get squeezed. I think this road's a little bit wider than some of the other ones, so even if they go, in theory, I got enough space. Just leave it in Europe. This is a European trailer. It is made in Belgium. Charge him for the use. Oliver does so much for me, I should be like paying the guy. I was gonna say the big bucks, but I don't really have the big bucks. Should pay him the medium bucks. Got a replacement trailer tires? Tires? No. It's tube? Yes. Is this the start of our 4-kilometer climb? Ever been to Slave Lake? Like Northwest Territories? Been to Yellowknife. Spy Great Slave Lake. Right? Haven't actually been to the lake though. That's the tubes. Now, I'd like to try a tubeless setup at some point. Take a small road, right? Is it gonna be like just a crappy gravel road? The setup struggles on gravel roads. How you can get by it? It's just not exactly set up for it. Squeaking, not yet. They never really squeak at the beginning of the day, so. I think even by the time we finish, we've only done like 40 kilometers, but I won't know if the squeaking is fixed because it usually took some time. Side quest today? Well, I'm staying at a place with a sauna. A private sauna. At least that's the plan. I haven't booked it yet. Ooh, 66 times. Execute snot rocket 66. You can't fix anything? He just shotgun approach. Went through a bunch of things that could potentially fix the squeak. and hope for the best. That's kind of all we could do. This might be there's a small road museum, like just outdoor information thing. Probably right here. Let me check it out. I won't go down the road quite yet. I'll just look and see.
Dormith just resubscribed for 22 months.
Dorma, thanks for the 22 months. This is Museum Road. I put that one together. And it reconnects up there. We can check it out. It's on a route, it's gravel road, so it'll be a bit slower, but we'll get off the road for a second. It's not loading for some reason. Museum Road, Magnetic Hill. We'll try it. We're gonna have a short day anyway. Why am I getting hungry already? Well, it's good actually. Cycling appetite engaged. Do you have a drone? I do have a drone. It's with me. Should get one and have it follow you. Not on a road like that. That would be real dumb. On a road like this, maybe. Alright. This sign says this road dead ends, which is interesting. Yeah, for a gravel road, this ain't bad at all, actually, so far. Reconnect on the main road. I know, that's what I saw, so I'm a little confused by that. Gravel roads like this in Finland. It's well maintained. Can't complain about this at all. Go off camped right there. Little fire ring. For that big pothole, that's a deep one. Weren't paying attention to hit that on the bike, that would break my wheel. So potentially send me over the handlebars. That wasn't bad. No, it's great actually. Auditors fly drones above properties all the time, even police stations. I'm not an auditor. There's quite strict rules in most places now about flying recreational drones, for good reason. People doing stupid things with drones cause lots of problems. When I flew into Tromsø, there's this pretty much now an art exhibit, a plexiglass case at the baggage carousel filled with drones, all smashed up from tourists illegally flying their drones in Tromsø. But if you're gonna fly proper drones, you need, in most countries now, you need a commercial drone license. And for flying in many of the places they'd be flying, you needed to actually get specific permission for the date and time you want to fly that drone in that location, especially if it's over a populated place. Like if you're flying a drone over like a festival or something like that, that's super illegal, unless you are a licensed operator with permission. Well, it's not sure if you got something that operates that yonder. There still is specific rules for drones depending on location. Bridge, and then remember there's that dock and stuff like that? We can probably swim around there. Like when we're going to where you used to live?
There's life jackets on the side.
Yeah, there is.
They're just in the water.
Hedge out with the 28-month sidequests for the 28 long months. That's a girl from Game of Thrones. Which one? Well, when do you think she looks like? The timing on that was great. Ooh, the road past this point looks a little bit rougher. We still don't have that freedom to just leave the bike out of sight for an hour. Oh no. Oh, it says we're left. Museum's here, but we're not working, so we're not stopping. We're just gonna keep going. So we're gonna see if this connects back up. It looks a lot less maintained past this point. Oh, and my chat doesn't even work. Nice. Testing Starlink? No, I need to try a different way of setting it into my stream. Read the signs to us? No, because there's no network here. Cuts in and out. It's not. It's about the old road going through here, this road. Big pothole. Definitely a different person. Jeez, guy. There's no reason. There's no oncoming traffic and you're over the crest of the hill. I don't think I should go right up to the edge. But, what do you think? If I get enough speed, do you think I can jump it? Alright, Sarah. Come here. Alright, screenshot us.
Wow.
Oh, are we getting our arms out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing this?
You're something weird.
Weird?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave my ink pad here actually, because this one's dry. I don't need another one.
It has been fun to watch.
So we're gonna stop.
I'm from Comox, it's 3 hours north of here, and like our... I swear that was just... I would tell you if I did.
Much more difficult gravel road than the way in. Steeper, looser, all the fun. Actually, it's kind of fun. Hey.
punch you, my girlfriend, if you want. I'll give you that.
Well,
I've been there before.
have you? You've hitchhiked around a bit?
Oh man. I didn't always have a vehicle, kid.
No.
No? How old are you?
I am 29.
You're a young kid. I'm more than half your age. Yeah.
All over, in different countries.
Okay.
And then my name is Toreba.
Toreba.
Yeah.
これで見れるのか、これで。
Yeah, QR, and then it shows.
I try.
You try, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
次さ、ピクチャー。
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Together?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're going.
All right, here we go.
We're going. I'll just stand up straight. Oh. Here we go. Woo. We're going 12 miles an hour. We're going real fast. No, 12 kilometers, sorry. We're just rip-roaring along. But who told us to go this way? Right in the middle of fuck knows where. You sent me here. You did this. This is the Magnetic Hill Museum. Oh, I'm skipping my tire. Yeah. What are you aiming for? This is literally where you sent me. Look at your messages.
I am not to be blamed. We've looked closer on Google Maps.
Uh-huh. Shortcut, long cut. Detour. Yeah. I hear the road again. Yeah, we can just step here. Well, that was an adventure. Oh, my man Kekkonen's back. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. Kekkonen, Kekkonen, oh. Kekkonen. He's back, baby. Jack him links to the fiver.
Kekkonen, Kekkonen, Kekkonen,
Kekkonen.
Kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen.
Ooh, this looks soft and bumpy.
Kekkonen, Kekkonen, Kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen.
Hold it together, hold it together. Oh, yeah. Woo, baby.
Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen.
Woo. Nice survival at Kekkonen. He held it together. Stop for no man. Some historic route, the old highway. That is a hill. There's some stuff to look at. There's no network there. At the museum spot. So no stream. That was good. Phew, I have a drink water. Down and then gradual uphill after the down. Side quest is off-roading, yeah. Climbing on, like, when you get the big bouldery kind of gravel roads on this very heavy bike with the trailer, doesn't work that great. Struggle a little bit. Get your SIM cards working? I'm using my Saily SIM. This stream is brought to you by Saily. And then I also got a second SIM, a Eliza eSIM for my other phone. So my international SIMs aren't working right now. We're gonna get cold here real quick sitting here on the top of the hill. Alright, let's carry on. We're only going like another 5K or something. And then we're in town with our Sauna hotel room, which I haven't booked yet, so who knows, I could sell that. Probably the SIM's all set. Yeah, it's not an isolated thing. Apparently Canute also had the SIMs cut out. So it's a whole worldwide or at least regional. There, 300 kilometers to the southwest at 16 here. Yeah, it's been pretty chilly this whole trip. I think the warmest we've had is like 12 degrees or something. Oh, Ginny's in China, it's not working? Okay, it's probably worldwide. I just got a message, like, I was asking for some help by someone connected to this, and it was like, the message was like, it's at least Europe-wide, if not wide, further spread, so. I feel my down jacket like flapping around strangely. Whew. Oh, he's got a trailer too. Oh, reindeer. Across the street. You guys may see it. It's in the middle of the road, so you'll probably see it.
Anonymous tip, $13.20. Thank you. More Finnish classics.
Anonymous with the 1320. There it is. There's it goes. More Finnish classes for the road. Let's go. getting all the finished holes here. $3.2K. We were close to our destination, so a very short cycling sprint today. Probably grab some lunch or something and then figure out where I'm gonna stay. So I'm taking tomorrow off, and I'm trying to sauna the heck out of my sickness. Coasting. Yeah, here's the town down here. Seems. Cold. I think this is it. Okay. Let's get on this bike path and look at where the heck I am.
KC underscore Smokey just resubscribed for 17 months.
Casey Smokey, good to see you. Thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you very much. It's cold out. I'm putting my jacket on. What's the temperature here? What's my phone say? 8. It's not that cold. Why does it feel so cold? It's like about the ski resort. I think it's the highest point. I want to eat. And we'll see. Okay. 18. It's 8. Single digits. This place is seasonal though, ain't it? It's like a ski resort, is that what you guys said? Reindeer meat lasagna. Reindeer ragu. They put reindeer in everything. Looks kind of swank. Oops. Good point. I'd like to have something non-reindeer. Like, we'll only get it in the north, so I'm enjoying having it in random things. I don't know, this place looks kind of cool. Let's go check it out. It's on the other side of the highway. Sure.
Meters, your destination will be on the right.
Crazy after-ski parties in the winter. See, I feel like... Oh, hello. Well... Reindeer. I feel like Europe's known for its, like, après, like, the, drinking and skiing thing, and the bars and the socializing. That's less of a thing in a lot of Canada. I saw this lady like walking towards me with a camera out, like her cell phone just like pointed like she's filming. And I looked at her, and she's like pointing just in front of me, and I looked in front of me, and I'm like, oh, reindeer. Camouflage coat, yeah, they weren't like fluorescent or anything like that. We need to wear high-vis vests.
Your destination is on the right.
Just like you guys tell me to. Is it open? There's one car there. How do you even get into that? Oh, that's the entrance right there. Says it's open. Google Maps isn't always to be trusted. I feel like especially in Europe, the Google Maps hours aren't super reliable. Nine o'clock. It is 2:40. That is within that. Fancy building, yeah, it looks kind of swank. This looks like a place where like they're getting experimental with local ingredients. Like, is that what is that over there? Just cranking out the black smoke. A fairly expensive place for what you get. You've heard of this place? The reviews are good. I just want to try some like experimental food based on local ingredients. Reindeer roastery, probably. Find out what's wrong with the bike. Well, it hasn't squeaked today, so that's good. Okay. Switching cameras. The audio will be out of sync until I switch the receiver over. Okay, I have to unclip this. Alright, we should be on the mic of this thing. Just Still procrastinating on the Starlink. I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'm gonna try and figure out an alternative setup tomorrow. I did set it up yesterday, it just didn't work. But I had two options for how to set it up and integrate into the stream, and I did the one that requires not adding a bunch of additional hardware, and it didn't work. Day off on the weekend, it just works out that way sometimes. People are like, oh, you should have a stream schedule. You should be like, I should take every Monday off. Sometimes Monday is like in the middle of the fucking woods. So I could just take the day off in the woods. You just can't really do it that way. Anyway, let's check out this swanky place. I want to try some exotic reindeer. It's got 5 stars from Table Online. They recommend it. Oh my god.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
To eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one, yeah.
Do you want to hang your jacket or do you want to carry it to the table?
Table's okay.
Yeah? Perfect. Follow me. You can choose any table you like.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Corner.
How's it going with the bicycle?
Great. It's a cold summer though, but
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Like I was in New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
And then I came back, and I was like, yeah, cool. That will be nice to go back now. It should be summer. I came here +4, +5, raining and cold. I'm like,
not quite summer.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada, nice. Did you like have a car or something, or just bicycling?
Just bicycle. I started in Tromsø,
Yeah.
Norway,
Yeah.
and I'm just working my way down through Finland. So, yeah.
How does it feel?
I've been doing bike tours for like 5 years. I'll do like one a year, so I'm used to just riding down the road on the bike, sleeping in a tent, and repeat.
I always admire you people. I'm always like, I really want to do something like that.
Yeah.
Even from here to like, let's say south.
Yeah.
You know, like just to be on a bicycle. But then I just don't know how.
Like the nice thing about like you know how to ride a bike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But like it doesn't have to be more complicated than that. Like when you first start touring on a bike, it'll feel difficult. Your like butt won't be used to sitting on the seat all day.
Yeah.
A variety of things. But once you do it for a couple of weeks, your body just adapts.
Yeah.
Like you're still young, so like you could adapt and do it. And because when I started, I just started riding east across Canada where I'm from, and I hadn't really ridden a bike for like 10 years, and I'm just like, let's just see how it goes. And within a few weeks, I'm like, no, I like this. My body is adjusted to it. And then you go from there. So now I do 1 or 2 trips a year. And I like the lifestyle. I don't know.
How long? Like, do you do
Anywhere from a few weeks to a few months at a time. This will be 3 months. So
and then just fly back. And
yeah.
maybe I'll try one day. Go for like first 30 kilometers or something.
Yeah, maybe start small like that. Seems nice. Nice staff. What's the route? One sec. Nice, Billy. Yeah, cool architecture. Like the exposed wood, and like look at all this like tile where they got this pizza oven clad in copper and stuff over there. Okay. Yeah, let's see what type of fancy stuff we got here.
Pizzas. Yeah. They got a Kekkonen pizza. Kekkonen pizza is mozzarella, cream cheese, cold smoked reindeer meat, cherry tomatoes, and Parmesan cheese.
OS48WPS.
Whoa.
Going in to try some reindeer cuisine. It's a far cry from a book routine. Let's prepare to choose Trevor's food. Be nice to him. Nothing rude. I've delivered another dose of pros. Not great, but good enough, I suppose.
Also, it's good to see you. Thanks for the daily poetry. Thank you, thank you. Hope everything's well. Is it just pizza? They have like lasagna and shit, you know? Sparkling Bianchi. Where's all my other stuff? Because they had like a reindeer lasagna. Like that sounds hearty and tasty. Hello. Reindeer meat lasagna. Where's the lasagna? And under pasta risotto, as per the website. Pasta risotto. We got aperitifs, these are drinks. And we got non-alcoholic beverages. And we got le classique, le nordique, so pizzas. Smoked pike, so I don't see anything other than pizza on here, I gotta ask. And then more drinks. Lasagna is Italian, but it's got reindeer. Is reindeer Italian? Because I had pizza last night for dinner. There's lunch on the oh. Is it just pizza right now?
Yes, because it's summertime.
Oh.
Because it's so quiet.
Ah, okay.
As you can see.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, because in the winter time we have the kitchen and everything open.
Yeah.
And even for the autumn time.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's quite many people. But summertime we tried once.
Yeah.
But then we had to throw the tiramisu, the dessert, and the
You weren't selling through it, yeah.
like fish and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if you don't sell it in 2 days or 3 days, then
Okay, yeah. Which is fair.
So,
because yeah, I had pizza last night, so I might not eat, but I'll just grab a drink here and then I'll grab some food elsewhere. Cause,
but where did you have the pizza?
Where was I? In Inari?
In Papana.
Yeah, yeah.
Like bar.
Yeah, just bar pizza. I know this would be a lot better, but I'm like.
It was like people say like they had pizza here. I'm like, okay, they didn't have the pizza.
Oh, okay.
Right. But if you choose like some drinks, it's alright. Like I was just.
Well, maybe.
Because we do have like some special pizzas there from the Nordic side.
I did see some Nordic pizzas, because that's what I got there. I know it's bar pizza, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Is there one you would actually recommend? As far as like, I'm an adventurous eater, I'd eat anything, so you're not going to scare me. So.
Yeah, so I think like the best one we have is like the Nila, the last one, with the smoked fish.
Cold smoked Arctic char with lemon zest,
Or then the
capers and mint.
The third one is like with the bear salami. That's like
Bear salami, that's
only
different.
Pizza
Yeah.
You're not gonna find anywhere else. Yeah.
Okay, you're kind of selling me on this actually, because I'm like between like lemon zest, cold smoke, Arctic char, capers and mint. Capers are great. Okay, no, never mind. We're gonna eat here. We'll get a Nila, and I'm tempted by the bear, but.
Oh, you know what? I'll give you some salami on the side.
Just to try?
Yeah. So then at least you know, like you can say that you tried.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. I need something to drink with it. Oh, what do I want? Do you have like different beers here, or?
So on the tap we have the Finnish beer, the
Yeah.
Finnish lagers,
Yeah.
Latin Cult and Aura. Then we have Italian beers as well. So lager, IPA, dark beer.
Yeah. Do you have like something medium darkish kind of beer, like not a full stout, but like an ale or like a?
I think try the Italian IPA, the Indian Pale Ale.
Can I look at them? Or are they back here? Yeah.
I can bring it to you.
Oh, okay. Long drink won't hurt. I have had a long drink.
Tom's has cheered 100 bits. Long drink won't hurt.
Because yeah, I don't think I'm going for an IPA. What do we got?
That's the Vienna.
Oh, a Vienna. I love Vienna. Okay. And this IPA. Let me try. Oh, what's this one?
The wheat.
The wheat. I'll try this.
The Vienna?
The Vienna, yeah.
All right. And do you need a menu? Or?
Oh, no, I'm good then, yeah.
Thanks so much.
And that's a Finnish beer, or is that?
These are Italian ones.
Oh, that's Italian?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it. And it looked like a smaller brewery kind of beer. But who knows? Might be such a controversial beer. I like IPAs sometimes, but I didn't feel like an IPA. In general, I would say Italy is not a beer nation as far as like, oh, I gotta try this Italian beer. But I'll give them a chance. It looks like a smaller brewery. This is an expensive pizza dinner though. That's okay. I'm on vacation. Thank you very much. I had a Vienna lager in Alta for my birthday, and I had like a sampling of 5 different beers, and the Vienna lager was my favorite. Pizza did you order? It's got cold smoked Arctic char on it, and like a bunch of other stuff. Actually, I'm gonna ask him. Can I ask, so I'm making a live stream of this. Do you mind if I like film, because this is like a cool pizza oven and stuff like that, and you got fancy pizzas here. Do you mind if I film some of the pizza process? Yeah? Because like you said, it's not like a bar pizza here.
No, it's not. Yeah, that's the thing is like, because we got so many customers saying like, oh, we have pizzas, you know, like here or there, but they have like these different pizzas, you know, like they have like, they don't make their own dough, you know, like it's mainly the frozen one.
Yeah.
And yeah, the oven is like this electric one, like a stone one. So
Yeah.
It's like, it's still different. Because here, like everything we make by ourselves, all the
Yeah.
pizza dough and everything. So yeah.
So, is this your place or?
This is, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how long has it been open for?
This is the 3rd year.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's really new.
It's a really cool like building that you have built here. Like I don't know, like it stands out.
Thank you. Yeah, it's winter time. It's crazy here.
Yeah.
It's really busy.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, it's different in the summer.
Yeah. Winter is more like summer is more chill.
Yeah.
Not that many people around. That's why we decided like even just to keep it open for kids. I think it's still nice that people can still come in and.
Yeah.
And also, we also have the best coffee.
The best coffee?
Best coffee.
All right. Well, after dinner, I'm gonna have one then.
Yeah.
You've sold me on that too.
Keep this. It's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so lately, since it's been cool out, when I get a beer, I've been looking for a specific kind of like zone. It's like a red ale or like Vienna lager. It's like not full stout, but not a lager, not an IPA. It's something like a little bit darker, a little bit of like intrigue in there, but still like sessionable. Gloves off the table. Lagers are the best? Amber ale-ish? Yeah, exactly. I think lagers are a great beer when it's hot out and you just want to drink some light, easy drinking beers when they're nice and cold. But they're not very intriguing. I don't taste it and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It's not really interesting. It's good, but it's not interesting. Yeah, like wheat beer? I do. Yeah, I do. It's also a good like summer beer. Lager's good for sauna hydration. Yeah, that sounds about right too. But yeah, so apparently on their winter menu, they get a lot more adventurous because the desserts look really good. They had reindeer lasagna. They had a bunch of there's another Arctic char dish, and I'm like, they got some like Finnish ingredients done in interesting ways here that I'd like to try. But in the winter, apparently we are pizza only. This is the off season. Go to Oktoberfest in Munich. I've already been. I went in 2015. It was a good time. I ended up in Munich while I was hitchhiking around Europe in 2015, pre-streaming days, and that's when I was applying for my Russian visa, and I got through like this Russian travel agency next to the Russian consulacy. Ooh, that's loud.
Extravagantive just resubscribed for 4 months.
Extravagantive from Beirut. Greetings from the Arctic of. Oh, here we go. Finland. I didn't finish my sentence. Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, that does look a lot better than our pizza last night. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I have some cold smoked fish on there. Cold smoked fish? Or sorry, fast pizza. Yeah, so it's like one of those like really high heat, not wood burning oven, but like proper pizza oven. Where's the bear salami? I think he'll just let me try some after. I'll ask him. Because it's not supposed to be on this pizza, so it wouldn't be on the pizza, it'd just be a plate of it after. We'll inquire about it. Let me just have my pizza. All right. Cold smoked what fish? Arctic char? I can smell the zest from the lemon zest, which is fun. So it's got mint on it, lemon zest, cold smoked Arctic char, mozzarella, red onion, capers.
There's just a few things that stood out to me on that list that made it exciting to me. Firstly, the cold smoked Arctic char. That's just cool. I don't think I've had cold smoked Arctic char in general before. I love capers, a little salty explosion of flavor. I thought it was cool. I don't think I've had a pizza with like lemon zest on it, and I think lemon zest is great. It's very fresh flavor. And then I love anything mint. So I'm just like, this pizza is like a long list of things I enjoy, but have never thought to ever have together. Anyway, let me get you in on my first slice. Oh, brought it back in time to save the piece of fish. Oh. No, I'm happy we stayed for food here. What an interesting blend of flavor. Oh. That's cool. How do I even break that down? I don't know. Let me keep eating it and think about it. This is what I'm talking about when I'm like, I want things that intrigue me. This is just a pizza, but it's much more than that. Huh.
Can you ask him if they deliver to Germany?
Why not? Huh. I've never had a pizza like this before. That's so good. This is the most interesting pizza I've ever had. I like this is really good.
Exactly, because why I said it because of that one. It doesn't feel like heavy.
No.
When you're eating it, the capers, the mint, and the fresh lemon zest, it makes it, I don't know how, still in a way a bit more fresh.
Yeah, no, it is a flavor profile I've never had on a pizza, or I think any meal before, and I love it. It's really good.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's why I wanted you to even try.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I know like there's so many people like they say like they tried, but these are still our specialty.
Yeah.
We're doing for the Nordic pizzas.
Mm.
Because if you say like any pizza from the Italian side,
Yeah.
you probably can have it anywhere.
Yeah.
But then the Finnish side of pizzas.
Because I didn't even like read the menu of your pizzas because I'm like, oh, I had pizza yesterday. Where's the other stuff?
Yeah.
And then I'm glad you recommended them and let me down this path because like this is good. I love this.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
The lemon zest and mint. That bite just had that, and plus the cheese and stuff like that, and it's just like so interesting on a pizza. Huh. Yeah, it's Fieno. Name of the pizza place. Strongly recommended. Well, it's not only a pizza restaurant. It is in the summer only pizza. So you ran out of toppings? What do you mean ran out of toppings? So then they added the fish and the lemon zest, I think, after they cooked it. So I saw them make it. I saw them put the red onions, the cheese, the capers on it, the mint, I think, or some of the mint, because it looks cooked. But the fish is cold smoked, and it's still very much like a cold smoke, so it's not like cooked in the oven. Fish cooked in lemon juice like a ceviche? No, it's. Well, let me try a piece straight up. This is cold smoke. So you just take the raw piece of fish, and in a low temperature, smoky environment, it just like imbues it with smoky flavor, but it still has that kind of raw texture to it. I've had it with salmon many times in my life. Where I'm from in Vancouver Island, it's quite common and popular, and still expensive, but good. But I've never had any cold smoked fish on a pizza.
Also, the interesting part is this fish.
Yeah.
It's actually better than salmon.
I was actually wanted to ask about the Arctic char because I don't think I've had that either in particular.
Okay.
So better than salmon, like, and it is really tasty.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because the salmon we get, or most of the rest we get, is from Norway.
Yeah.
And that salmon is actually like they have this farm.
Oh, the farmed salmon. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but of course, like if you get it fresh by yourself, then of course it's the best one.
Okay.
But you don't get it that much anymore.
So they don't farm Arctic char, so it's all wild caught.
It's all fished by the local fishermen.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where we get the fish from, actually.
Oh, you actually find it locally?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So everything from this bear,
Yeah.
reindeer,
Yeah.
all the fish that we have is from the local supplier.
Okay.
So he always have like this. He go for fishing and get this fish and the meat.
That's cool.
That's why it's hard to get the bear.
Yeah.
Because last year we didn't have the bear salami.
Oh.
Because we didn't get any bear for us, so he didn't get any.
Yeah.
So that's why we didn't have it. So we had the moose
Yeah.
instead of the bear.
Interesting. Okay. That's cool that you source local ingredients like that, because I don't know, like here and in Norway, like I'm trying to find like local examples of dishes, and a lot of times there isn't that much. Like say you're on the coast, the fish is for export kind of thing. Like you can't even really find local sources. So that's cool that you find it.
Yeah. And the guy who actually makes us this cold smoke Arctic char and cold smoke pie, he's also a chef. So he have his own small little kind of kitchen where he do the smoking and everything.
Oh, okay,
So, and he always like kind of give us the flavor what we want.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like it's nice to have him.
Yeah. And on your winter menu, you have like a main dish that's like Arctic char as like a fish dish, or?
We do have a fish dish like risotto with fish.
A risotto with fish, yeah.
Always the fish is changing.
Okay.
Then we
Based on what you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we have some reindeer shanks.
Yeah.
Sometimes some bear meatballs.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, so we do have like some mains from the kitchen.
Yeah. Okay.
So you don't just get the pizzas.
Yeah. And then after this, do you mind if I try just like a piece of that bear meat just to?
Oh yeah, I'll get you that.
Okay. Thank you. I think this was a great choice. This is pretty spontaneous. I just looked it up on a map. It had good reviews and it looked funky, and I'm like, the dishes look weird, and I'm like, I like weird. Oh. So good.
There you go.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. That's 90% bear.
90?
10%, yes, and 10% beef.
Okay.
Just so that we can get a salami texture.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Bear. How does this restaurant survive? This is the off season, so I'm guessing in the on season, because it's a ski resort here, I wouldn't guess it was bear if I had it. Because I've had bear like sausage before from hunters when I've been hitchhiking in Canada. And I'm like, oh no, it's pepperoni. And I'm like, this just kind of just tastes like normal pepperoni because it was mixed with other stuff. Because in general, when you have bear meat stuff, it's mixed with stuff because on its own it doesn't work that well, apparently, I've heard. Bear signal's going from 5,000 bit rate to like 250 and then back up to 5,000 down to 250. It's great. Compared to normal salami, like that's a great question, and that's how I'm trying to think about it in my head. I'm just like, how do I compare this to like normal salami and normal cured meats that I've had? And initially in my head, I'm just like, it tastes pretty comparable. Which isn't a great, like, an exciting analysis, I guess. Bear meat before was treated like steak. Very much like tougher, slightly gamier cow steak. Maybe that's why it's... Because I feel like I'm tasting a little gaminess out of it. And then I don't know how to describe what gaminess tastes like in a good way. But anyway. But other than that, it just kind of tastes like a normal piece of salami kind of thing. So on Telia, we're on Eliza and Telia, 2 networks. Any plans for today? Yeah, we're done our riding because I'm going to stay here and get a sauna and take a day off tomorrow. And we have plans on Sunday. Hopefully the weather doesn't suck. Doesn't look like we're in the best weather window, but that's okay. It's been a week since I've taken that day off, and I'm trying to... I want to roast this sickness out of me. I still have a little bit left. And it's being a big pain in the butt. Spike being fixed? We already took it in. It hasn't squeaked today, which is good. Like, we've got some decent moose and deer meat on this trip, too. Well, it's not moose season, right? It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's just going to be harder to find when they're not actively, like, doing any moosing. I don't know if deer season's the same as moose season, but apparently it's in the fall. I love this pizza so much. And like, in my mind, it's like, it's hard to fuck up a pizza. Like, it's hard to make a bad pizza. But I feel like it's hard for a pizza to like, impress me where I will talk about a pizza like I'm talking about a pizza. For the most part, I'm just like, all pizzas are just like, oh, pizza's good, I like pizza. But I'm usually not like, impressed by a pizza. Because at their core, they're pretty simple. This pizza impresses me. Would you be able to eat 2 of those? I don't know. I've only had just another half of it so far. I don't think right now I could. Top 5 pizzas you've had on show? Yeah, and I've been to Italy. I don't think that's even like a maybe question, like that's for sure. 100%. Like, you know, I've eaten at it, but like, you know, you can see the lemon zest on there, the mint on there. Such an interesting combination of flavors. And yeah, pretty thin crust. Can you think of a better pizza, Rob? I distinctly having some pretty good pizzas in Italy, which makes sense, it's Italy. But I think this is the most memorable pizza I've had for sure. And best is tough because I can't remember specific pizzas, but I think because this is the most memorable and also delicious, I think this will be my favorite pizza I've ever had because it stands out, right? It has such interesting ingredients done that complement each other well. That I'm like, this will stand out in my head. Where I can't even remember the good pizzas in Italy because they were all just generally just good normal pizzas. Cat like the seat, no, it's a different one. Because how expensive the windows are? How can you tell how expensive a window is? How big they are? It's true. I don't actually know how much windows cost because I've never had a house. I had to like buy windows, adult things like that. So I don't know. Maybe they ordered so many that they got a discount. There's a lot of these windows, as you can see. And this whole wall behind you is, well, okay, half that wall is those windows. And the far wall over there is those windows. Yeah. In order to heat this place through the winter, in general, windows don't insulate as well as like normal walls, insulated walls do. So these probably are like, however you really insulate a window, they are that. Ooh, crazy pizza this is. Ah. Alright. So after this, I'm gonna go figure out my sauna. Hotel. Robin inhales between two breaths. You know, some people, but a lot of people compare me to Rob eating. I eat a lot, I just eat apparently a lot slower. No, I've seen Rob eat. Dude can throw down. Doesn't he have like a burger record? Like, how fast did he eat a burger? Just biking for the day? Yeah, so short biking trip today. Because we're taking tomorrow off and we have some plans. Sunday, like another 40 kilometers from here or something like that. Bike 100 kilometers a day and get back. Why is the bit rate going so crazy? In my attack on Rob here, dude bikes with one pannier, alright? He's light. Well, is Rob light? His bike is light. I bet this mic's gonna die soon. Rob needs to sleep in hotels. Does he need to though? Rob should do a camping trip. Still just like impressed by this pizza though. Domino's nice change with great breakfast, S7 with own sauna and a glass wall. Is there one in this town? Because I found one with its own private sauna. And it's not that cheap, but I'm like, to roast away this sickness, I feel like a private sauna, I could just like go in and out of that all day on my day off. Let me check their website. The music's so vibey here. The music's so vibey here. What are you doing with the breakfast burrito? This is unacceptable. You sent Hilberg? They're heavy though. How can I barely load this website? Anyway, for $5. Yum yum yum. Yeah. Why you do this to me? Someone in chat specifically said this is a nice break from the burrito music, and that's why someone did that. So, whoever said that in chat, you created this monster. Grabbing in chocolate? Yeah, it's on my bike. So before I end the stream, I'll try it. Oh, that's not bad. Standard twin sauna. Sauna, balcony, 2 single beds and sofa beds, shower, pet-friendly rooms. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. It's only okay, it's not cheap, but like, it's 117 euros a night for a room with your own private sauna in it. Not Schreiss, what the heck? It's not me? Were you the person? Why is their name not Schreiss? See any birch trees on the way? There's no trees in Finland. What's behind you? You see nothing. This one? That's just my hair. So you have that pizza made, put a pound of chicken wings in the oven. I'm glad I could be some great motivation for you. Yes, Tanya. Nom 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 nom. Tanya, we found another place that has private sauna. Want to talk to them too? I sent it to you. Don't want to talk to anyone? You're talking to me right now and you're sending me nom noms. So, I'm someone. I want weekend. It's Friday at 2:30. That's why you're having me take Saturday off, though. I see. Let's have this because I ate most of the toppings with bear. didn't even try to blame Amy. Who's Amy, and what have you done with her? Bear meat. It's Friday, Sauna beer. Yeah, we are actually kind of like full luxury today. Ride the bike in the cold for 40 kilometers, and then actually, what's our distance there? Just under 40. And then have like the tastiest pizza of my life. Try some bear. Have some cold smoked Arctic char and some lemon zest and some capers on a pizza, and then stay in a sauna hotel. Stale beer and meatball pizza. Did I just not eat fast enough for your liking? I'm sorry that you're a human vacuum and I am just less. Are you in the city? Mm-hmm. We made it. Remember when this trip started and you were wondering about like the average distance I'd do a day and you spitballed 4 kilometers? You remember that? The thing is, like, she's from like Bergen. It has like the world's longest bike tunnel. You go through that tunnel just there and back again, that's like 4 kilometers. I misspelled 40. How do you misspell a number? It's a number. Mmm. The coffee, yeah. Yeah.
How was everything?
Delicious. I loved it.
Thank you so much.
The bear, like, if I had that on its own, I wouldn't be able to be like, that's like different enough for me to be like, that must be some kind of strange meat.
No, I totally understand. It's like, to be honest, man, I don't think like if you all have this gamey meat, you can actually tell if you're just eating it like that.
Yeah.
Unless someone tell you like, okay, you're eating bear meat or like reindeer meat or something. If I have, especially like if you have a steak or something, maybe it would have been different.
Because that's what I've been, like, I finally had like a reindeer like fillet a few days ago, and then that's where you can actually taste the meat because it's not like blended and processed into something.
That's right.
So that was nice because I'm like, okay, that's what it actually tastes like. Because once you make a sausage out of it, a lot of time it just now tastes like a sausage. Great sausage, but it's like it's hard to identify it. Like,
yeah, that's right. Yeah. The same thing with me. If I have to have like salamis, I can only tell now because I know the flavor.
Yeah.
But if I'm trying first time, I can't tell which it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like something else?
You said best coffee in town, so yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
Luxury today, guys. Luxury. Anyway, I love this place. I've been the only, when I came here, there was 2 other, I think, customers in here just leaving. But like since I've been here, I've been the only customer. It's off season, but like, it's so good. It's not particularly cheap. I think my pizza's like 26 euros or something like that. But it's okay. I'm always searching for like weird, different something I haven't had before, and that pizza was like the definition of weird. Like, take something that I've had a million times, pizza, and put on things that I've never even thought to put on a pizza. And they all just worked so well together. I've been off hours. This is kind of like after lunch, before dinner hours, so you're right. Those are the toppings. Let me see if I can find the actual. I just don't want to misquote it. But it had like mint, lemon zest, cold smoked Arctic char, it's like a fish. One-time meal experience extremely cheap? Yeah, no, absolutely. So I'm very happy with this. Menu. Nila. Mozzarella, cream cheese, onion, lemon peel. I think they updated the menu to lemon zest. Cold smoked Arctic char, and capers and mint. Fish was smoked, but cold smoked, so it still like has that raw texture. It's very interesting because that was added on the pizza after. Is yeah, like I found like, okay, say in Norway, it was so hard to get like any meals that had like anything that even tried to like include local ingredients kind of in it. It felt like, and like yeah, you're out in the Arctic Circle in non like population dense tourist areas. Like it's a touristic because people drive up there. What's creating this here is this is like a ski resort, so it brings in tourism and money in the high season in the winter, and then businesses can, I guess, afford to exist here and do some adventurous things with their cuisine, because that's like there's lots of good ingredients in Norway, but it's hard to find restaurants that did anything with them at all. But we talked to Alf Amir, who left his place, and he was saying it's hard for local people to even get local ingredients because they all export them.
I mean, it's double shot, yeah?
Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, beautiful.
And the only thing is like milk in Finland.
Yeah.
You don't get like this nice and creamy milk.
Oh, you don't know? It's not the full fat, like the 3.5?
It's hard because like if you are, because I was raised in Australia.
Okay, yeah.
So like there's so different varieties of milk you get.
Yeah.
And the milk is like really fresh.
Yeah.
But here it's like when you get the milk from the supermarket or something,
Mhm.
it's still
Yeah.
so it's hard to still like have the nice flavor of milk in the coffee.
Yeah, okay.
But the coffee is still good, yeah.
Well, like how you froth it, if you could do the art on it, like it has the microfoam kind of thing, if you could do that.
Yeah.
It's a good sign.
Yeah, it's still hard to play around with that milk.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but still like we try our best.
Yeah.
But the coffee we get from Italy, it's like most of the stuff is come from Italy.
Okay, yeah.
So that's why like I think so far everyone who loves coffee, they said like this is the place to get.
Okay. Because yeah, I've heard Finland drinks the most coffee per capita in the world, but it's not usually not like fine coffee. It's like utilitarian, like.
Yeah, it's like filter coffee that they use.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's why most of the Finnish people, they don't even come to a restaurant and they order something that's really rare.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like just a black coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Ooh. But yeah, they like got. Okay, it's hard to show it without changing the camera angle. Just a basic latte out kind of thing. Double cappuccino. But yeah, no, this place is super impressive to me. Well, I guess it makes sense though, leaning on the Italian thing because it's a pizzeria, right? Because I'm like, why did they import Italian beers here? Italy is not known for its beers. I really like that Vienna lager though. That was good. You already agreed on a place? I'm too far behind my workload for you to change hotel. But you didn't book the hotel or change anything. I still have to book the place. And this place is a little cheaper. And apparently has a good breakfast. Why does it matter which one I stay at? North Italy's some nice beers. You know what? That wasn't fair of me to say. Okay, I still think it's not known for beers, but I'm sure you can get some good beers in parts of Italy. When I was in Italy, I found the beer. Well, it's all just like light lagers that I could find whenever I was eating somewhere, and like it just was not exciting ever. Stop involving me. Involving my manager in managing the stream. How could I? But in general, we're talking about beers. I found Southern Europe to be very boring beer land. Give me a credit card? Less pissed off Tanya told me not to give her a credit card. I said I could get you a business credit card. To just like put it on my card for me. And you're like, no, because I'll go shopping with it. So, no. Huh? Peroni is a huge worldwide beer? Is it a great beer, though? It's boring. It's fine. But it's boring. Well, she's honest. And honestly, speaking of honesty, honesty I think is the most important part of a business relationship. You know? As soon as people are like lying and deceiving, that's where everything falls apart, you know? You don't need me to book your hotel? Do yourself. I know, I was just telling you, like how I did before. I'm like, oh, look, there's a cool hotel that has a private sauna in the room. And you're like, that's great. Do you want me to book it for you or like contact them and try to get a discount? I'm like, well, I can book it, but like, discounts are good. And I was just telling you about this other place to see if you can do Tanya things. Now I don't even know what you're complaining about in chat. Grow your beard? I might. I might let it go for a while. Best main course you've ever eaten, best beers you've ever drank. Which country would you recommend? Those would probably be different countries. Because, like, I love Belgian beer culture. I have so many interesting beers. But it's also not what I would call the best food culture in the world. Belgian food, like, doesn't stand out in any particular way. It's great, thank you. Well done. You're not getting written onto my life insurance plan, alright? So I doubt the countries that I'd be like, oh yeah, best beer experience would be the countries that have. Well, that's up. No. It'd be the same. in North America, Canada and US, like every town has like several microbreweries, and I love just sampling microbreweries and seeing what they got. Like, what are you making? Small town microbrewery? Show me. That's fun to me. Do you have life insurance? I genuinely need to know. No, because I have no dependents. If I had dependents, I would. Do you mean travel insurance? Because that's different. Yes, I have travel insurance. Life insurance is very different, but maybe you actually mean life insurance. I don't know. Why do you need to know if I have life insurance? You are insured, yeah. You should have life insurance, to be honest, but okay. For what? For what reason should I have life insurance? Travel insurance, yes. Life insurance, why? No one's relying on me to, like, survive off of my income or anything. Because that's the whole concept of life insurance. It's just like, say it's like a single earning household, like you've got, husband, wife, 2 kids, and there's one earner in the house, one person working, another person like doing the house and the kids stuff and stuff like that. The one earner should have like life insurance, because if they pass, how is the rest of the family going to live? And that's where life insurance fills that void. But like, I don't have anyone dependent on my income, other than Tanya, actually. Someone gets money if you die? Well, someone would inherit what little things I have. They'll be so happy to get what little I have. They can have my tent, which is falling apart. Have an activity plan that requires insurance in case you take damage. Fair. It sounds up my alley. Alright, that's cool. But that's not life insurance. That's travel insurance. That's health insurance. Oh. Is it gonna say it? Apparently not. Sloan, thanks for the 2-month reset. Ever just also if you get disabled? No? Honestly, I don't even know. Oh, there it is. That was a very long delay. Alright, we're almost done here. I'm just going to finish my cappuccino, then we can pay, and then I have to figure out which hotel I'm staying at with a private sauna.
But I think this one's cheaper and has a good breakfast. Oh. Good breweries in Finland, but if you see Factory, only those around Helsinki or Revenant give them a go. More exotic sours and finished ingredients, you can check out Coolhead. Are available in supermarkets. I'd love to try that. I had there's a brewery in Lapland here somewhere, and I had was it a red ale? What did I have the other day? And I enjoyed it. Now, I guess it should be said, I need to be in English. I am easy to please, to be honest. And like, maybe this conversation won't sound like that, but like, I am always trying to find the good in whatever I'm having. We did have a big conversation now I called like Southern Europe boring beer country. But I guess there just isn't any variety, so then I find it boring, I guess. I want variety. Why are you still in Finnish? I switched to English. Weird. Never really hates anything he eats or drinks. It's hard for me to be like upset with something. Like, oh my god. It's so slow. Frozen horse meat. Yeah, frozen raw horse meat. That wasn't the best. I had whale and I didn't think that was that great either. I'm like, I don't know why you'd choose this over like all the other sea things that you could eat that are ethically much more just not as bad. Put some breweries and roasteries on the suggestion map. Let's see if they end up. Okay, thank you. I don't know how the suggestion map works, but it seems to be working. People seem to have added a lot of things. Most of the weird shit is just for bragging rights anyway. For bragging rights? Trying to do something different and interesting? Break out of the mold a little bit? I wouldn't say it's for bragging rights. I think it's to explore. I think that's human nature. Is to like keep trying, keep pushing the boundary. This website will not load for shit.
I really want to learn that. I want to learn this. I'm trying to do some of my house.
Load.
I don't want to use this zone. It is making all the restart.
It's the slowest website in the world. For my internet stuff, but we are running a stream, although the bitrate is super variable.
Not many places have bathtubs in the Nordics. I really want a bathtub to be able to find the puncture in my sleeping pad, and I cannot find anywhere with a bathtub. $1 when your small plastic tubs somewhere. Soap water. I spent like close to an hour trying to find the puncture in the last hotel I stayed at in Malta with the soap and water technique, and I could not for the fucking life of me find that shit. And I found several punctures just by like inflating the thing as much as possible, shoving it underwater, and seeing bubbles come out. So I don't know where it's coming out from. I tried the soap and water. I tried. Okay, well, they're right next to each other, so I guess we can pick one of the two of those. What's on that? Okay. All done, yeah. 176 kilometers, how long will that take you? Well, we have something on Sunday in like 40 kilometers or whatever. I don't know how long that'll take. So from there, it's like 130 kilometers or something, which will be a day and a half. From whenever we finish the Sunday thing. Guess I'll pay. Do I pay here or? Okay, thank you. How quick do you want to do it? I guess it really depends. So like the next week of weather doesn't look that great, like this. And that can be demoralizing. It doesn't look horrible, like it doesn't look like it's gonna be like just pouring rain all day, but just dreary. Cool.
The coffee was on me.
Was it? Hey, thank you.
Thanks so much.
Awesome.
You need a copy or something?
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. Nice try. Free coffee. This place is great. Best coffee, best pizza. The coffee was good. Best pizza of my life. We have made that declaration, which is the funniest place I think to have the best coffee. The best pizza. Oh my god, I need a day off. the two time. Saying coffee instead of pizza. They're like the same thing, right? It's a place called Fieno. You need more coffee? Say, since the coffee's free, can I have 2 more of those? The brain broken from Finnish memes. Yeah, it must have been the memes, alright?
Must blame Finland for this. Well, the specific Finns that watch the channel here. Yeah. We're gonna go up. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. How am I getting bit? Oh, okay. With my cycling gear on, that does make sense. I'm getting bit on my rib cage. Bathroom with sauna. This is what we need in our life. Although, it does look... The sauna looks quite small. It's just in the background of this little picture. And I'm like, it's gonna be cozy. And I've got this NA body now. One kilometer. I could do that. The saunas are small, tiny. I've never had one though, so new to me. Going on the east or west side of Finland, or central. We got 3 options, and we haven't chosen which one of the 3 we're gonna get yet. Down for the day after riding 1 kilometer? Well, I might do a quick sauna stream. This is Finland after all. We have, after my first sauna the other day, not yesterday, but the day before, our new goal is to go to as many saunas as possible while in Finland. Yeah. Renting a cottage for a day, you could have your own sauna and privacy, but this hotel has its own sauna. That's why, because I got my own private sauna. Leave me out of that goal? But your name is now Sonia, named after a sauna and Tanya combined. It's in your name. Just do the Sonia thing. Have to try wood stove sauna, way better than electric. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. We will try to find one. I think we'll be able to figure this out. Okay. Am I not when I'm like sauna? Is that not that big U that you're giving me, Def cereal? Cottage and wood sauna, open to you in the Turku archipelago. Okay, well we want to go there. We're not 100% sure if we're going or not, but we want to go there. That would be awesome. So even if there's like people that live along the route we're going, if you have, I think all Finns have a sauna, right? All of them. Isn't there more saunas than Finnish people? And like, if you just like invite me over, you know, I don't have to stay at your place. Just like invite me over to sauna. My apartment doesn't have a sauna? Is it in Finland though? Is that legal? No, thank you.
Where should I follow you?
So I live stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Yeah.
So it's all live, and the channel's just called Hitch, Hitch.
Okay.
If you go on Twitch and Kick, yeah.
Is it on YouTube as well?
Yeah, and then it's Hitch Streams, one word. So yeah, I stream bike tours and I do hitchhiking trips too.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and then like right now there should be a live stream going right from here.
That's cool. Cool. Subscribe. Perfect. Now I can see what you're doing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was saying there, I think like I've been through Italy, I've been to a lot of places, and like I always love pizza, it's like reliable, but I think this is my favorite pizza I've ever had because it's just like unique ingredients and like a different flavor profile than I've ever had on a pizza, and that makes it stand out in my brain. So I will never forget that pizza.
That's why I wanted you to try.
Yeah.
Because when you said like you had pizza, I was like,
did I know?
no, like it's important. Like when you're traveling and you're especially having food,
yeah,
you don't remember that. Like something like that.
No, yeah, I will remember that.
You will be like, oh, you know, I had this one pizza, this one restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice
Awesome.
to meet you, man.
You as well?
Yeah. Good luck.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
See you.
See ya. Yeah. That was such a great place to stumble into. It was very spontaneous. I'm just like, get to town, I'm like, I'm hungry. Just look up what restaurants are around. I'm like, oh, this place has good reviews and the food looks funky in there. Let's check it out. And then have the best pizza of my life, which is the most random place to have the best pizza of my life. Look at where we are. Anyway, I'd strongly recommend this place. All right, let's get on the bike. We're just riding a kilometer to a hotel. I still have to pick a hotel. I'm gonna restart this one because sometimes it gets crunchy when I leave the bike. Turn on. There you go. Oh, Mikey.
Zero B just resubscribed for 45 months.
Mikey, good to see you, and thank you for the 45-month resub. Thank you. Wearing snow pants? No, I'm not. These are just, oh, what is this random alert I'm getting? I can't read Finnish. €0, saldo 0. This is my Eliza prepaid sim, but I have a 1 month long prepaid thing going on. Yeah, it's 100% Wi-Fi. My eSIM from Eliza is broken. Maybe that's why things aren't working that great. Yeah, it's like this big notification that took up my whole screen being like, something about €0 on my thing. But I paid for a month of unlimited. Can I paste the message on chat? I probably could have. Scanned by Eliza? Yeah. Why the cam blur? Because my phone had a big pop-up that covered the entire screen and turned it all blurry with a message that told me I had €0 on my plan. But I paid €40 for unlimited. Anyway, we're running it off of one network right now. Because, yeah, it's 100% Wi-Fi. Oh, no, now there's some cellular coming in. I'm confused, though. Didn't have it, you'd be down. I have multiple networks connected together, so that's not true. Let's see if our these cameras are connected. Okay, they are. The audio will be desynced until I switch the mic over. The audio will change sounds now, but still be desynced. Now the audio should be synced to this. Should be on that, maybe. Unlimited is actually unlimited. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Right now it's saying, yeah, we're at 70% cellular, so cellular is now working. But like, why does it keep giving me this message and at that point it's doing no cellular? Okay. Anyway, let's put this in here. Bonk. Charge that. Tries to renew for July. I just got this last night. Shouldn't be trying to renew when it's like, I just bought it. Because I specifically got Eliza because people are like, oh, they have better network in the areas I've been riding through when we've been disconnecting. At least their cell map says it's better out there. They say there's connection when DNA/Telia, because they're combined up here apparently, have network holes, gaps in the network. Taking a break in Saraselka? Yeah, we are. So I'm going to take a day off in a hotel with a sauna to roast away the rest of the sickness. I'm really hoping by like Sunday, I'm just like fully rested, unsicked, sauna'd up and ready to ride. Because we've got big gaps, as you just said. Big gaps in locations for the next while through Finland, so I want to be ready to push. We can, like, these are the times where, like, if we're gonna do, oh, this is loose, isn't it? Oh, it's like, that's why, okay. If we're going to do like real big distance days, this is a good place to do it. And now we're gonna do the hotel and sauna. Maybe. We'll see. I've never had a hotel with a sauna. Oh, this type of gravel's a bit annoying. All right.
At the roundabout, take the second exit onto Route 9693. Exit the roundabout onto Route 9693, then turn right. turn left.
All right.
In 800 meters, turn left toward Route 9693.
Skippy tipped $10 and back.
Skeppy, thanks for the tenner. What you got for our short little ride? Same vibes as the restaurant. Where does this road go? Ah, I see it there. Yeah, short stream today, but we're gonna get a full day off. Skippy, thanks for the vibes.
Turn left toward Route 9693, then turn right onto Route 9693.
Ah, we made it.
Turn right onto Route 9693, then your destination will be on the left.
Doo-doo-doo.
Your destination is on the left.
I'm just gonna stroll up there and be like, hey, what's up? I haven't booked. Here's the price I saw. Although I've noticed here in Europe, I'm like, here's the price. Can you guys just match the price on your own website? And they're like, no, just book it online. So I sit there right in front of them and book it online. I think these are the rental bikes. Okay, so to do this I kind of gotta bring my phone and stuff like that, which is the phone that runs the entire, like, these camera broadcast things. So I think I'll just put you in clips. And you can watch a few clips and then we'll try to get to the hotel and do a pools, beaches, and hot tub stream. If this all works out in a sauna. If that sounds cool to you, then that's cool to me. If that doesn't, that's understandable too. So, not uncommon in the US. I've done the same thing in the US and stuff like that too. I just it just seems like something they should be able to do in person, and then I don't have to like fumble around with that. But I don't know. Anyway. Bike looked at this. Yeah, so far the bike hasn't squeaked today, so that's nice. So yeah, I'm going to stop the feed here. It'll just be in like we've lost connection clips for however long this takes, and then I'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully they got somewhere I can like park the bike and stuff. Oh wait, before I do that, I'm just gonna pull up the price here, so which apparently on their website is very slow, so it takes a while to load. This will probably take 5 minutes just to get to the page. Sounds right in front of a bike rack. Well, I don't want to put my touring shit for 2 days just right in the front driveway. But this is where they rent their rental bikes go to. Okay. Got that going. Okay, so clips time. I'll see you in a little bit here once I figure out.
Now, you don't have to answer this as it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years?
Shot my nephew.
Shot your nephew.
Stole something from my baby brother.
Yeah.
That was in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me.
Family or friends.
Yeah. Well, you certainly paid the price for that. 38 years. It's been broadcasting for 33 minutes on this one.
He is very nice face.
Nice face!
Fantastic face.
Fantastic face!
世界中飛び回ってんの？すげえわ。あいつすげえわ。
Let's go, sir! Wow, that's steep too. Whoa. Wow, roller coaster sound.
Oh my god. That's fast.
I gotta wait now because now she's like 10 yards in front of me.
got a chip? Ken, you just got this card, didn't you?
That's not a straw, that's a mixer.
Here's the Four Rivers bicycle path, and then the backs that people are asking about. Four Rivers of Korea. Here's the cross-country bicycle path. Four Rivers. And the big boy. Oh. Grand Slam. Grand Slam, baby. Cycle Road Grand Slam. Collab for sponsored charity stream. I didn't respond because it feels weird to get paid to do a charity stream. Then they followed up. Just want to follow up here. We have a budget of $10,000 for this. Are they offering me $10,000 to stream for charity? Probably just give that money to the charity. That seems unethical. It just seems like there's something wrong with that. I feel like they're not going to get $10,000 out of me doing a sponsored charity stream. This is what you guys tell me to do every single day in the Netherlands. Oh, you're in Netherlands. You gonna smoke weed? Are you gonna do the weed? Trevor, Hitch, are you participating in the coffee shop stuff? You gonna smoke weed? Trevor, you gonna smoke weed? You're in the Netherlands. Are you gonna smoke weed? Smoke weed? Would you like to smoke weed? Are you gonna smoke weed? All day, every day. But no, in my life, I've probably camped out probably like 1,000 nights in my life, and maybe not quite 1,000, but we're getting up there. I've never experienced something that couldn't be explained. I've never seen anything that can be explained. I've never heard anything that could have no explanation.
It's all about bike. I was like, would you pick up Hitchhiking?
hitchhiker? She was like, hell no. And I was like, I probably would. She's like, you better not or I'll kill you. And so I was like, next time I see a hitchhiker when I'm not with you, I'm bringing him for a ride.
So is that why you picked me up today? That's
exactly what I picked up. I was like, well, and you don't look like I've seen some hitchhikers. I'm not picking
like a little rough around the edges a little bit.
Yeah, I was driving by you and I was like, oh, this guy looks pretty straightforward.
There you go. You heard it here. I look straightforward. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Vinny.
Vinny? Trevor.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You know, I was just gonna drive down to like Danbury area.
Ready? Woo. You gotta hold on tight there. It knocks you pretty good.
Can you give me that back?
What? What's this?
That's how much the ticket cost.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be proper hitchhiking.
Oh, no way. You know what?
There you go. Put that in your documentary.
Wouldn't be proper hitchhiking if it paid for it.
Okay.
Okay. Good?
Yes.
All right. Hitchhiking.
Okay.
Sign. Very good.
Yes.
Very good sign. All right. We go up there. Up there.
Okay.
No, not yet. Was that the first guy? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Very good, very good. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, that guy tried to roll coal on me. He didn't do a good job, but he tried.
You can do it, so he took me somewhere I could do it. I hitchhiked there for an hour and a half. It was a horrible spot, but I'm like, fine, I'll deal with this. You deal with the problem, with the situations you get put in. And then he came back and he's like, you can't hitchhike here. I'm like, you told me to hitchhike here. And he's like, no, you have to go across the other side of the street. I'm like, it's impossible to hitchhike there. He's like, it doesn't matter. Subaru. Oh, you don't have to give me any money. It's okay. Seriously? Seriously? Hey, thank you so much. What's your name? Zach? Thank you so much. Great day. See ya. No fucking way. No fucking way. We're in Michigan, Lansing.
Are you listening?
You understand? I know.
Okay.
I have to say what. Okay. So this was the translate in English. There's also people in chat that translate things. Yeah, it's supposed to say directly. Directly. It I heard that as rectally, which is something very different. It's supposed to be directly from Spanish, but it was rectally from Spanish.
No words.
Supposed to be direct. One day an RV will actually pull over for me. One day. We're almost at 1,000 rides. It's never happened. I have had one ride in an RV, but that was I was talking to people at a service station in Germany, so it wasn't coming.
RV stopped. Did they stop for me? Is that for me? We're gonna go anyway. We're going for the RV. All right. The RV stopped. Please be for me. RV, boys. Watch them not stop for me.
2 months. Stay safe.
Oh. Wait, who's that? Ah, my friend.
Very cold.
Very cold? Yeah, cold. Oh! Oh, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Good luck.
Thank you. Japan. What a first day in Japan. They're hot. I'm your teacher today, Hitch. We're gonna teach the basics of hitchhiking. The most important things about hitchhiking is 1, location. Location is very important because, well, if you're in a bad spot, it can be very hard for people to pull over. It can be hard for them to pull over, but it can also be hard for them to have enough time to even think about pulling over for you. Okay, since I'm just speaking to you, I'm gonna go like this. While I'm standing, and then the bike just feels like kind of jiggly, wiggly, because like, jeez, guys, you freak out when there's a girl. Oh my God! Someone from the other gender! Only half of the world's population is that gender.
The sideline, you definitely want to.
I'm gonna try it.
What's that?
They keep asking for the Ligma story.
Yeah, what is that? The what story?
The Ligma story. What's that?
Ask them what Ligma is. Ligma. What's Ligma? I looked it up.
Ligma balls.
You're gonna have to ask Patrick. Charles. Patrick answers all the balls. Charles, is that your daughter, Yellow Snow? No. I got a shot.
I said it doesn't work anymore. It works on this audience.
Didn't you take out?
Have you heard of Twitch TV before? It's like YouTube, but more live broadcasting kind of thing. And mostly known for like video game kind of broadcasting. No, then no, he's not a gamer.
Not a gamer.
All right.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
In your younger years, you were?
Yes.
Yeah. I was kind of the same. I used to game until I finished high school, and then I went to college and never did again.
I just got bored.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much like you.
Okay, you have to slow down. I'm not comfortable with this driving.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, baby. No problem.
Slow.
No problem. Right.
When I say stop, stop pedaling. So, go, stop. It's okay? Go, stop. All right. I'm just gonna put this here. All right. So it'll be the forward, Alright. It'll be this way. But, ready? Other way.
Oh, other way?
Yeah. And go. Good, good, good. Good job. And then we'll have the legal experts coming in being like, something like that. I have no idea how I got nominated for this award. I wasn't streaming for like over a month straight. And I only found out I was nominated because like people were adding me on Twitter. Sorry, X. And they're like, congrats on the nomination. I'm like, for what? What is going on? Anyway. That's how I found out I was nominated. So I'm maybe one of you, or some of you were nominating me. I think the category makes sense. I do very obscure content. Maybe that's why you're here. Yeah, it fits. League of Their Own. There's other interesting people in my award category as well. South of Split. I'm guessing it's not going to be too straight, so it just follows the coastline.
Can I help?
No, it's all good. Just a basic flat.
The city sent me down to help you.
The city did?
Look what I just pulled out of my bagel. You see this? This is a knife. It's a plastic knife, but this is what you warn your children about on Halloween. A knife was inside, like right where the filling is. Man, that last driver is trying to kill me.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Guy was walking down the street carrying a cardboard sign with subscribe for free with Twitch Prime on it.
It's about like a 20-second delay, then I'm sure you'll see them react to you joining the stream.
Really?
Yeah. Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia. How long are you here for?
Till Friday.
Till Friday.
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah. I just flew in this morning.
Have you ever hitchhiked before? Oh no.
Hai mai fatto
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my
Have you ever hitchhiked before? No! Why is it doing that? I'm sorry. I have to stop.
Wow, guys, wow.
There you go.
Hard to read from over there.
It is hard to read. You can carry it. Bring it over here.
I don't want to hold
Bring
them.
the children.
They're heavy. I don't like carrying them. I like just talking to them.
Hey, game over. Leet. Free flights? You guys want to learn more about the free flights?
Nice dress. Thank you. It was $4.50.
It was, yeah.
Got it yesterday for festivities.
Well, I guess it wasn't. Those flights weren't exactly free. They were $70 in taxes, but like Etihad first class apartments, Abu Dhabi to New York City would be $11,000. Maybe put that into.
Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you, dude.
What's yours?
Prospect.
Prospect. Nice to meet you.
You do hard drugs?
I do not.
Good. No meth, no speed?
No meth, no speed.
No fucking needles?
No needles.
Cool. You got a ride.
Where you headed to?
Oh, fucking Oregon right now.
Sweet. Oregon?
Yeah.
Sick. Where you coming from?
Fucking, we just got this RV in Michigan.
Oh, yeah? Sick.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah. You do any bum stuff?
Bum stuff?
Gas jug, fly signs, dirty kid shit?
No.
No? Okay. We'll figure that out. We're going that way anyway, so you can get in.
Sweet.
We have a baby inside.
Okay.
So there's no smoking when we're moving unless you want to go sit in the shitter.
Okay. Yeah, I don't smoke anyway. It's fine.
Cool. Fuck yeah. Making it easy on me.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Trevor.
Trevor, okay.
No. I've got the scammer thing here. I'm documenting the process. Ah. A tandem bicycle. I want to hitch one of those. I wonder where they're from. That's so cool. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, thank you so much for everything.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Okay. Oh, they're laying them up. It's a common complaint in this channel. This is inside Sapporo. We'd be in the outskirts of Sapporo right now. Oh, shit. That didn't sound good at all. I'm concerned. Alright, do it again. Okay. Okay. You're happy with it? It looked okay? Alright. And I'll give you a card so you can find where I'm at. Alright, so that's me. Now that's a link to the Twitch thing, but just keep in mind that after TV there should be /. I'm blaming Staples because they misprinted it. So it should be twitch.tv/hitch_live. They just misprinted it a little bit.
Okay, cool.
But that's where you can find me, and then my Instagram and stuff is on there as well. All
That's
that.
so awesome. Right on.
Perfect. Well, again, thank you for the ride and the conversation. Yeah. Alright.
Well,
alright, let's do
happy
this.
travels.
Thanks. Stay. Good one. See ya. Bye. We made it. We made it. And you get touch kind. Yes! Yes! Perfect timing. Just after noon. Registration's open. We frickin' did it. We.
The cow go moo? 'Cause cows feel like saying moo, okay?
Yo!
Yo!
You wanna see my dick?
Like maybe, how big is it?
Real small.
Okay, yeah, actually.
Put it on the other side, I guess.
I fucked that up. Alright.
Start on that, this one, please.
Thank you. I have like a decent, I don't know why.
You have a what?
The audio is missing from the video.
Oh, can you, like right now?
Yeah.
Oh, just restart.
What the heck is that? Just come around the corner, just rolling in the oncoming lane.
I mean, I'm just gonna do a little bit of Impossible, I think.
Sounds good to me.
Parasites that I guess is some kind of, from doing is some kind of parasites that fucking eat off the dead skin.
Yeah. Not this truck though, right?
No,
Oh,
my
okay.
other truck. So, and I told the guy, hey, fucking, ever since I got in your truck, I fucking found, and then I left like a month, and it just kept getting worse until it got so bad, it all right here was all swollen with all that got under my skin, and I barely, it's like the last of it.
Yeah.
It's all from a and I got it from, and I told this guy, hey, if you don't got brand new mattresses, I ain't putting on. But it never happened to me. You see, it's weird. You see how it's brown right here. It's got a peel, like it's just a little bit left. I don't know. But do you see it?
No, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
And it's almost, but all right here. And for like 2 months, everybody, hey, why you fucking? My face was starting to. I guess it was just so. It was starting to on the fucking.
Ken fire.
Yeah. Bush. Gwyn. Yeah. So that's up to there. Gwyn. Gich. Yeah. Gogerich, sorry.
Gogerich.
Chwyrn dropwyll.
Oh god.
That's try that one again. So that's Chwyrn. Yeah. Dropwyll.
Wish.
Yeah, so that gets you to there. And another one. Llantysail. Yeah. And then go. There you are.
No, I did it just very extended. It took about a minute to say.
You can edit that later. And
yeah, just can you guys cut that together so I just say that in one long sentence? Oh yeah, people are like yeah. Dude, what the heck? What do you want? Now you're like climbing up my hill. What? Is this where you sleep? Can I borrow it for a night? Alright. He seems to be turning away now. Got a good look at me. Inspected the hitchhiker. Yeah. Horse? I hope that's translated right, because if she didn't tell me she had a horse and I'm asking about her horse, that would just be weird.
This is the Ayaya Dam.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you. Showtime.
Thank you.
What is this and where are you? This is a hitch. Freaking that. This is a hitchhiking stream and welcome to Sochi, Italy. Not Russia, Italy. Oh my, every time we come over this ridge on this side, it's just like, oh. Oh. Every time. Just can't get enough of this, man. What is this? Oh, you got $100?
Holy cow.
$100 for Shelly?
Is that real money?
Yeah, that's real. Wait, $100 for Matthew? Multiple hundreds?
No way.
Yeah. So, $100 for Shelly?
Golly!
$100 for Matthew?
I need to give you some.
No, man, this is for you. They did it for you. $5 from Roxanne. $100 from BK. Man, you got like $300.
Looks like I got more.
$50.
Oh my God. I owe you some money.
You don't owe me a shit. $15 from Brian. $4.20 from Steve.
$4.20.
$4.20 from Steve.
Steve, here's for you, Steve.
We dropped sub. I'll bring this over. Trevor, it's lower than face level. $34.66 at the moment.
Oh.
What? Is that
Well, we started the day off with 35.
Yeah, because, you know, a month ago. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you had lunch yet? No, late breakfast, but we'll probably have at least a little snack here.
I can get out my grapes.
Oh, yeah, those would be a good snack.
I'll try to find.
Yeah. My woods for a night. Let's extract ourselves from the woods. Turn on GPS in a minute. All right. And there's Dunkin' Donuts. Abbreviation state things. It's just lots of M states. But I've been to all 50 states, so the answer is yes. Hi.
Oh, live streaming?
Live streaming. Hi.
Oh, you too.
You too?
No.
On what website?
Japanese site.
Japanese site. Nico.
Twitch casting.
Twitch casting?
Yes. Same like Nico Nico.
Like Nico?
Yeah.
Twitch TV?
Twitch? Oh.
You're on Twitch?
No.
No.
Twitchcast.
Twitchcast. Oh, I'm on Twitch TV.
Oh. What's the name?
Hitch. Hitch.
Hitch. Wantaro.
Wantaro. Are you hitchhiking?
Yes. Now.
What?
同じです。生配信してます。はい。
We're doing the exact same thing. I'm hitchhiking.
Oh, すげえ。
From Nagasaki.
Nagasaki?
to okay.
Nagasaki?
Yeah.
おー、やばい。おー、長崎までヒッチハイクで。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
from there. Can we access the bush from there? Getting into the bush is the hard part.
Yeah.
Hitch, go to get baked. I don't actually smoke anything, really. Not a smoker. It is legal here, though, so, like, I'm not anti-weed, I just don't enjoy it, personally, for myself. One moment, sorry. Oh, I didn't even realize they were there!
Check. Turn it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All the way. Go. Yeah.
Well done. We made it through. Sarah?
What? No, I'm sick.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
Anyway, see how long it takes. Done. How long? A solar panel for broadcasting.
Broadcasting?
Yeah, a live video.
Okay, live.
So the solar powers all the electronics.
So you're bicycling through Norway?
Yeah.
With live streaming?
Yeah, with a live stream, yeah. I was on the news last night.
You were on the news?
Yeah, the local news here.
So where are you going on the
To Nordkapp.
Nordkapp?
Yeah.
All the way?
Yeah, all the way. From Kristiansand, and then I did Lindesnes Lighthouse, and now I'm slowly heading up. Yeah.
You have a good trip then.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
See ya. Sorry, I have to flex. I was on the local news. Okay, which usually I wouldn't do, but you know what? I'm kind of proud of it, and I have to call my mom.
3, 2, 1, go! Stop. Oh my god!
Years before that, so I've been hitchhiking since I was 19, and I'm 28 now. So yeah, I'd done it for 4 years, and I just wanted to show people what it's like. Yeah, that's fine. Easier.
Oh no. Okay.
Let's.
It landed on the case.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
It's okay.
Let's listen. Here. Ready?
Guessing it's quite pricey down here.
That's the That was. I'm not gonna go bother him, but that was totally the dude from Game of Thrones.
At least I think it was.
Like you're in tight. They're like. I've never. What is this?
I'm definitely not feeding you now, you son of a bitch. Are you happy?
Bitter.
Little?
Bitter.
Bitter. Thanks.
No. Bitter.
Please?
Please.
I new record. Woo!
No. No, you don't. No. Don't. No.
頑張ってね。
Why does he have US dollars? Why is he giving me $100? I have so many.
Alright. Sorry. I was getting ready for the sauna. But the sauna isn't heating. It's making sound, but it's not saunaing. Do you guys know how to help me? It's not. There's no heat at all. I turned it on as soon as I got in here, and it hasn't done anything. It's still cold. It's been because I showered, you gotta shower before you show us the knobs. See, it's making crunchy sounds, you know? Oh, mic's on phone. Oh yeah, it's not on. Turn the left one to 3 or 4. That's time. I turned it all the way up, didn't I? This is down. This one's the heat, but it's like at max, I thought. But there's no heat. Left, no, to white. White's the end of it, isn't it? Oh, 8-hour time. Oh, it's like a delayed thing? Wow. Now it's going? Okay. I just thought you'd just turn it on to all the time. Because I don't know what it meant. I thought maybe it was each one is 10 minutes or something. Now wait, 30 minutes to an hour? I already changed the category to pools, beaches, hot tubs, and stuff. You get the preheat the sauna. Are you a sauna? I'm Canadian. We don't have saunas. Well, we do. There's not. It's not in our culture. But look, we got like a nice little scooper. Okay, anyway, now you get to warm up. I've never been in a hotel with a sauna. All right. Pool, beach, or hot tub. It just means you got your tits out. It's that category. Wait, yeah, this isn't working. Now it should be working. Also, what category am I in the pools, beaches, hot tub category? Top 3, come on. 20 to 30 minute wait, but I'm already in sauna mode. I do have some mint chocolate milk to try. What did it come back to? This is the plan. This is a hotel room with a sauna in it. And now our new goal after our first sauna in Finland is to sauna as many times as possible. Number 1 hot tub streamer. Yes. I like how it says sauna. Canadians just say sauna, but people keep trying to. There's like, add an extra U in there, strong U, sauna. That one. Hey, trunks are the same color as mint chocolate. Absolutely. Why are you in shorts? Because this is now a sauna stream. I'm changing the title on both of my streams. All caps, sauna. It's the correct way. Sauna. Got it. Done. Twitch update to sauna. Now Kick. Kick's category is a little different. It's something in bikini. Wait, I changed it. Wait, why is it making sound? Pools. Hot tubs and bikinis. Why did it not change correctly? Save. Bikinis is actually in the category. I changed it. Kick, it's not my fault. Don't get mad at me. There we go. I'm gonna see if it's gotten warmer. Yeah, it has. We're in business, definitely. Okay, just so people, I'm not just chilling in my hotel room. I'll just chuck my shirt on while we're waiting for the sauna. This sucks. It would be warm by now if it actually turned on when I tried to turn it on. Then I shouldn't go for Speedos, B. We could make it a whole... I'm now a hot tub streamer, bikini streamer. I'll do squats for subs, all that stuff. Would have turned it on, Okay, I'm inexperienced. I probably should have just like had the stream going, but I'm just like, it's gonna be awkward. I gotta like shower and stuff. I might as well just do all that while we're still in clips. That's my mentality.
Go to the grocery store. I got mint chocolate milk. That's good, right? Oh, it's like if I let my mint chocolate chip ice cream melt and then drink the liquid ice cream, it tastes like that. That's yummy. Yeah. Nice. I like it. You could freeze it to make ice cream, if only. I do have a fridge in here. As for the scented sauna experience, eucalyptus or tar to really get the sinuses open and leaking. Yeah, I didn't ask for anything. I had to ask for this room. Hey, we were talking about how, like, in Europe, they always don't want to, like, give you a price at the desk. If they will quote you one, it's always like, more expensive. So, like, you can just buy it online and then we'll just check you in. And then I just stand in front of them and buy my own hotel room. She actually quoted a slightly cheaper price if I bought it directly from the hotel, which was nice. I have a balcony too. I do have a balcony. I don't know if I'll spend much time on my balcony, but it's there. Online is cheaper? No, here in person was cheaper. Usually online is cheaper than the hotel. They'll like quote you some stupid price if you try to buy it in person. Oh, balcony to cool off between. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Ow. Is there like a chair out there or something? There's a shovel. A metal shovel. I don't know, I guess if there's a zombie apocalypse or something. I got my starter weapon. What? You guys want to see the shovel? Here's my shovel. Now I'm ready for anything. For snow, yeah. This isn't your normal pools, beaches, and hot tubs stream, or whatever pools, hot tubs, and bikinis on Kick stream. We've got a shovel. For smacking yourself in the sauna. The Finns get really weird with this. Your starter smacker is a birch branch, but then you can work yourself up to smacking yourself with a shovel, baseball bat, all these things. Check prices for minibar. Is there a minibar? No, it's just a fridge for my own uses, which is nice.
I gotta check the sauna progress. What's Sarah up to while I wait for a sauna to warm up? Yeah, we're getting warmer. I should probably not check it too much. I'm gonna let the heat out, you know? Sauna. Yeah. Kick moves stream out of pools, user back in pools, abusing the platform? Wait, are you complaining that I'm not actively in a pool right now? This is a sauna stream, which is like a pool but dry. I guess right now I'm not in it, so I can move it temporarily back to just chatting, and then when I go in there, it's in there. Do I need a bikini on to satisfy Kick? Is that why you're upset? Are my boobs not big enough for you? Name a cup size that would satisfy you. Oh. Because even though a sauna is not a pool, a beach, or a hot tub, I think in the spirit of the category, if you're wearing swimwear and going somewhere where swimwear is appropriate, notably like a sauna, that's probably the correct category. Otherwise, like the just chatting IRL categories would be full of bikini-clad women in saunas trying to get out of the small category that is pools, beaches, and bikinis. So. But now that you've sent multiple reports to Kick, I'm sure they'll they'll check it out and they'll come to their own conclusion. First time sauna experience? No, second time. We did one 2 nights ago, and ever since then, our goal has been as many saunas as possible. I liked it. The, wait. How do I pronounce the loyally? When you put the water on the rocks thing? I like that. Hold up. When you dressed in the correct content, that's okay. You are dressed in pools, it's abuse. Let Kick sort it out? What's the correct dressed for the correct content? I'm pretty sure you just wish I had bigger tits. So, were you happy until I put my shirt on and then you got mad? Anyway, that's Kick Chat. Not naked enough for category. Yeah, apparently. Google loyally pronunciate. Yeah, I should do that. Okay.
Hello.
Is coming to you from Finland, where I'm visiting some friends and business partners here. And I'm going to show you a genuine Finnish sauna experience. So come on with me.
Genuine. He's got a wood-fired one though.
So now I'm sitting in this beautiful sauna made in Finland. And
Okay.
I'm here with a
I just want to know how to say loyally.
Mika, why don't you greet our friends in Finnish?
Ulrikka, terve amerikkalaiset. On mahtavaa saunaa suomalaisessa saunassa.
See, a genuine Finn. And in America, we're not so used to doing the sauna experience the real Finnish way.
Okay.
One of which involves throwing water on the rocks. And as you know, most of the commercial saunas
Theirs is wood-fired. It looked nice.
don't permit you to throw water on them. But you have to make it part of the authentic Finnish sauna experience. So, here we go. I can't even say it in Finnish. We call it what? Laulu.
Laulu. Hold up. Back.
Part of the authentic Finnish sauna experience. So, here we go. I can't even say it in Finnish. We call it what? Laulu.
Laulu. Laulu. See, he couldn't even say it. Close enough. That's good enough for me. Laulu? Laulu. We're gonna laulu the heck out of this sauna. Alright. And when I get in that sauna, I will be naked enough for the Kick viewer base to be in the bikini category, I think. Although I won't have the bikini top on. Got the Y right. Now say the U as EA and early, or I don't freaking know. Going top. Well, yeah, you shouldn't wear all your clothes in the sauna. In fact, if I wasn't streaming, I would be naked. But that's for tier 4 subs. Top of streams early, I guess. No, I think the person was upset that I was here in a shirt in the pools, beaches, and bikinis category. I think that's what it's called on Kick. They name it something different. So, I was wearing too much clothes for his favorite category, and my tits are too small. Why am I holding this up? I don't need to hold this up right now. I guess I can turn the tracker off. Want to see you in a mankini? Why not? I want to keep camera quite low on the sauna. Yeah, I learned that in our first one. When I had the camera like by the door and low, it actually wasn't that hot in there. It's only once you get in and up. How much are you to a red speed? I don't have a red Speedo. Google Translate text to speech pronunciation when you change the language. Translate. Fin.
Löyly.
Oh, wait, can you change your voice?
Löyly.
Löyly. Löyly. No, how do I?
Löyly.
Löyly. All right, instead of me ever saying it, I'll just pull up my translate and have her say it. Löyly. All right. I'm going to check the status. I think it's going to be close now. Oh yeah, we're getting pretty warm in here. Is there a thermometer in here? I don't think so. Oh, what's that? Oh, never mind. Y'all will be pissed that I went in there. There's a one on the wall. It says it's only 40 in there. Why? It's so slow. Prep it for a few hours ahead. I didn't have time. Close vent in sauna? There's a vent? What does that mean? I don't want to let the heat out. I'm just going to stare in through the door. I don't think there's a vent. Maybe there is. Maybe they all have vents. I don't know. Do they have a kettle? Yes, they did. Let's go buy a beer. I thought the electric ones were fast, you know? Did you prepare cold beer? No, I didn't. Have the birch twigs? No, we did the birch. I forget the name. On my first sauna, but apparently it wasn't a good one, so we have to at some point get a good one. From an Aussie Finn, gotta throw a good amount of löyly on it and creep it close to that 100. See, that sounds wrong because 100 is boiling temperature of water, and that sounds uncomfortable. But apparently some people like it up to 100. Anyway, I am really dedicated to learning how to sauna correctly. I liked my first one, but like I'm curious what actual temperature it was. I love the löyly. I love that. You like dump it and then just wait like 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden you feel this like rush of humidity and heat, and then your like nose stings as you inhale. Can get meters show 67 max on hotel apartment saunas. Ventilation makes it show less. Oh. So I don't have to wait till it's 80 in there? Because even when it said 40, I'm like, it feels quite warm. '60s now? Where are we at now? Oh, it's so slow. It's like at 42. No, we're like 44 or something like that. That's low, yeah. $60 and go in. Okay. Got it. We got a little bit of time. I think they said this place has a little grocery store in it. Enclosed ventilation for faster heating. I didn't see a ventilation thing. Multiple people have brought it up now. There's probably one somewhere in there, but I don't know how it works. Is it Celsius? Yeah. Some Finnish beer. All right. We might go on a quest. In shorts and a merino wool top and sandals. Sandals with clips. Yeah. Put socks on. Almost every day on this trip I've been wearing socks and sandals. Yesterday was my first day just wearing bare feet, I think. As I cycle in sandals. But when it's a little bit cooler out, which it has been in the Arctic here, like the whole time, I put socks and sandals on. Done cycling for the day? Yeah. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna change my Twitch category. If I'm going to walk and buy beer, I'm no longer really in the pools, beaches category there. And maybe the Twitch gooners will get mad that I'm in the wrong category as well. Not just the kick gooners. Any light lagers fine for sauna? Yeah, so this time I've been trying to avoid lagers because I just find them kind of boring. But when we're talking like high heat situations, a nice cold lager will hit great. At least we got some thighs. Got my cycling thighs going on. Okay. Okay, what do I need? Their key cards are weird. They're like little dot matrix key cards. I won't show it because then you could figure out the key to my room. Okay, let's figure out a beer. I should have okay, I'm gonna brush my hair or something. So I just showered and then so I could sauna. Where are my toiletries? Oh, they're in here, aren't they? Yeah. Fake double bed. I do find it annoying. Like most of them do 2 singles rather than just like a bigger bed, but. slightly brushed hair. It was like, I just have very like poofy hair when it gets longer if it's just cleaned and then left to dry on its own devices. Okay, slap. Oh, I've been having issues with notifications all day today. Okay, that's good.
Mexi96
Okay.
just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Maxi, thanks for the 2 months, Prime. Okay, do you have my key card? Right? Yeah. Beer, 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 beer. I don't want to get like drunk though. I just want to like have a beer. Was it 1 or 2? Well, I could get a few because tomorrow I'm gonna like sit in the sauna all day. Six beers enough? No, no, no. Drinking alone in your underwear? I'm drinking alone with you guys though, in my swimming shorts. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh shit, this one double, 2 single beds. Like they said that in the thing. I think pretty much all the rooms here are like 2 single beds. It's a long hallway, Jesus. Ah, here we go. Their beer here is $11, 11 euros. Where's the closest actual store? The fuck? Oh fuck, it's way down. Is there like a smaller type of store? How much? So I go to the market, but I'm wearing shorts. I thought it was gonna be like 5 euros, and I'm like, that's not cheap, but it's not like the end of the world. It's a kilometer there, it's a kilometer back. I am disappointed. That hurt my feelings. It's like, oh, we have a little grocery store if you need anything. I'm like, I need a beer. For that price, I feel like I don't need a beer. So like a convenience store? Do they have those here? Do they sell alcohol? Nope. You be back already? I need to put on more clothes. It's fucking cold outside. You guys don't know. It's the Arctic Circle, and they have summer hasn't arrived here. That's very disappointing. I can just buy a fleece. Do you have drinks in this gift shop? You don't.
Cropper tipped $15. Thank you. Get the beer. No burrito song this time.
Oh, it's the most overpriced beer ever. Now you have to buy it? I guess I have to. But this is gonna be the most... I'm really sad about this. Cropper, I'm really happy that you donated $15, but like... I don't make the rules. How much is long drink? $8.30. Just walk this. Now someone's paid for it, so. Paid for the sadness. Oh, know how cruel you are. Okay. I'm kind of walking tonight. I'm wearing shorts and sandals. I could change, but like, it's the Arctic Circle, and they're not having a summer right now. Okay, which one? Aki Lapland Dark Lager, Premium Lapland Ale, or a Aura Valia Hartwall. Which one of these? Aura? Actually, this summer it just doesn't feel like it. Aura is shit. Aura is $7.50. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Lapin Penimo. Okay. It's cheaper. Basic lager you can get anywhere, but it's also cheaper. Left beers? No, you want the left beer? See, compared to 11 euros, 7.5 feels like a bargain. Wait, but Cropper paid for it. You want me to get the 11 euro beer? The thing is, it's an ale and a dark lager, and we kind of want a light lager for the hotness. Buy both. But that is now 18.5 euros. I just want a lager. This is the one time I actually want a lager. The one time. One beer, one liqueur, long drink. Actually, that might be nice. How about that? Yeah. Wait, I've tried the gin and grapefruit, gin and lemonade, or gin and cranberry, or gin and pineapple, or pink raspberry. The first three were bottles. The other ones are cans. The yellow one, the gin and pineapple. Pineapple it is. Okay, one pineapple and one aura. Oh, my fucking soul though. What is this gonna be? 15 euros 80 cents. Oh my god.
Hi.
Hi.
Just a moment, I have to find it here.
No rush. Do many people buy these beers?
Not from reception. I think from the bar.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's not familiar route for me to find this. Just a moment. Maybe I will find them here. Is it? Was it 8:30?
It was 8:30, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm out.
Okay.
Thank you. So 15 euros and 80 cents. Please.
Ouch.
Thank you. Would you like to have a receipt?
No, it's okay. I don't want to remember. Thank you. Alright. And we got our our sauna drink.
That guy cheered 100 bits. Maybe they have other beers at the bar.
They might, but these will do. What a waste of monkey? What are we in Gibraltar again? There were some alerts, but my hands are occupied. Do we start with the long drink, the Loncero, or the beer? I feel like my sauna should be ready though. Chug 'em. Shotgun time. Take Loncero in the sauna. I think that will be quite refreshing. He's still at 42. I hope not. Look how long this hallway is. Jesus. Oh my god. We'll get there one year. Okay, almost there. Okay. Is this a tax write-off? Everything I spend on stream is a tax write-off technically, so probably should keep the receipts. I just use my credit card statements, but if I get audited, I'm fucked. Oops. There we go.
Bouncing_pony just resubscribed for 25 months.
Bouncy Pony, thanks for the 25 months resub. I think I missed a thing or two, but you don't want to remember. You still get to write off the income as an expense. But Maddie the guy, other beers at the bar, thank you for the 100 bits. Ella Luna with the 14-month resub as well, thank you. Alright, let me check the status of our
Sauna. It feels warm just in the bathroom in general. Oh yeah, we're at 60 now. That's when you guys said it's appropriate. I feel like it's gonna be hotter than my last sauna. I feel like the other one might have just not been that hot by the time I went in there. Okay. Time to switch back to the category for the Kick and Twitch Gooners. We'll see if our raging gooner from Kick comes back now that I'm switching to his category. Where is it? Pools, beach. Why are you not updating? Pools, hot tubs, beaches. There you go. Why is it not loading? Oh, there you go. Pools. I find it funny that on Kick it's called pools, hot tubs, and bikinis. They specify bikinis. Okay. Wait. I think I'm going to start with a beer because lager, sauna. I'm going to put the Longero in the fridge though. It's cold. Are these a twist off? They're not. Alright, I'm gonna have to pry this off with something. What do we got? Something with a good edge.
Yampis tipped $10. Thank you. Enjoy your sauna.
Yeah. Well, that's not enough edge, is it? Come on. It's like rounded on the edge. I like just doing it on the edge of something, but I'm not going to do it on a wooden table. Oh, a piece of wood. A real stump. That'll work. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe it won't. Too soft. Use the shovel. Okay. This is an awkward size thing. Ah, there we go. Ah. I knew the shovel was good for something. Kill piss. That's a lager. All right. As soon as I switch to the bikini category on Kick, we gotta take their shirt off. Otherwise, the gooners will get mad. Wait, did I say it right? Key piss. I said kill piss. Key piss. Fuck. I'm gonna get kicked out of Finland. Okay. It's sauna time. Okay. This. Yeah, let's use alerts from this.
Power off.
Okay. It's time to sauna. I'm gonna unplug the battery on this. This might mess up the mic for... Yeah, it did.
should be back. Beer. Mic. Beer. There we go. This is my sauna. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Without me, my sauna is nothing. Without my sauna, I am nothing. Oh, it's warm. Oh my god, I don't know how you guys will survive in here. Oh, I need to fill up my bucket. Bucket. Don't let all the heat out. It took so long. So I'm gonna try and figure out the lowest spot I can put you guys on. We're melting. You guys are fine. Don't even worry about melting to death. It's a great way to stay in shape.
Not enough euro for your sim.
Oh. Oh yeah, that was my weird sim thingy. Back, wide angle. I feel like it's not that hot here. This is a very weird angle though, alright? It's a small sauna, so... Anyway... Oh god. What? Oh. Okay, this is a disaster. Okay, I'm gonna hold you guys while I actually get set up because it's so small in here. You're just like, oh my god, it's hot. Okay. There we go. Like 65 or something. Orange, yeah. Take a shower first? I took a shower right before I went down to get the beer. So I did pre-shower. I took a shower! Everyone shut up. I took a shower. Okay. Yeah. I feel like the base temperature already here is hotter than the one I did 2 nights ago. Need to be wet? Do I need to be wet? Wet first is nicer. I can do that. Loudly. Don't need to, but it's nicer. Okay, fine. I'm gonna rinse off because I need to learn how to sauna like a Finn, alright? And it's apparently a process as this dumb Canadian learns how to have a sauna. Close the door. Save the heat. Although I am baking my lager in there. It's fine, I'm just getting wet. Save my beard. Alright, literally just getting myself wet. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Tell this guy how to have sauna. I'm trying to absorb all the Finnish culture, and I feel like this is the epitome of
Finnish culture right now, so this is super important that I figure this out. Okay. Here, shut door. Oh, you can tell I'm dripping and sizzling. Alright. Back to the low point for the epic angle. Okay. Okay, wet is better, I agree. Now Lolu. 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 Okay, we're Loluing. This is small. I'm gonna start small on my Lolu. Close the bathroom door. Oh my god. With the door shut, it'll even trigger it? Oh, that's a vent, isn't it? It's fine. Fuck it. I'm sure they've set these things up for it. Whoa. Oh, it's harsh. Okay, relax. Lulu. Beer? It's so much smaller than our last sauna. So, like, it doesn't take much to just crank it up. Wait, I went to drink my mic. That doesn't work. To get to a wood heated one, I'm looking for it. I'm looking forward to it, rather. Nice cam angle. You guys have to be low and by the door, otherwise the whole stream will die, right? Wave lasts longer, hit harder. It comes up quicker because there's less. It makes sense. It's a much smaller space, so like as all that moisture evaporates, it like just immediately fills the room. You can turn the power too high. It's full heat, but like we're still trying to get it warmer because I want to experience these hot saunas that the Finnish people like. Like right now, mine's just at like 65. And a lot of Finns say you need like 80 minimum. Now, people also say these little hotel saunas, their thermometers are not exactly accurate. But, I don't know. I need to buy a calibrated thermometer to make sure I get the right heating. Put the beer. Okay. Is it acceptable to put a bit of beer on it? Most people have told me to, and I feel like they could just be messing with me, and I'm gonna get fined for damaging their sauna. Do it? I bet it'll smell good. Very little, just like a touch. Beer is okay. It's normal. It's fine, just little. Alright. Oh, yeah. That does smell good. I like it. Yeah. Freshly cooked bread. Yeah, exactly. That's good. Okay. I can dig it. Alright. I'm learning all these Finnish things and I'm here for it. I'm stoked for this. Saunas are great. I didn't
I hadn't been in a sauna since I was a kid, and I didn't like them. I didn't like anything hot when I was a kid, like steam room saunas. I just didn't like that. Now that I'm old and my senses are fading, I like stronger sensations a lot more than when I was younger. It's like flavors. When I was a kid, I hated olives and anything with flavor. Now that I'm old, I like all the things that are flavorful. Apparently, I like these sensations too. Lolu. Lolu away. Lift off. Oh my god. Oh, that hits like a truck. Oh. Oh. The lip of my beer is like hot. It almost hurts my lips to drink the beer. Lift your feet up on the rails, made for it. Is that what it's for? Oh, that's kind of comfy. This is good stuff. Saunas. Would recommend. Put the bottle lower? Oh, you're probably right. But then I gotta like reach for it. Hit the Lolu only a little, but many times, not much in one time. Okay, just like, you kind of try to find the right Lolu level and then ride that wave. Don't like do big waves, just like little ones. Bottle be in the water bucket, so it stays cooler. Knowing me, I just end up like spilling it in the water bucket. Once a minute and a little every time. Yeah, we can. Just a little bit. In a Lolu, just a little bit. Oh, yeah. Lolu. Hold up. Google Translate lady, what is it again?
Lolu.
Lolu. Lolu it up. Oh. Sounds even more pleasant in winter. It's still freaking cold out here. Like our daytime high was like 9 degrees, but like, I don't know, it feels frigid. I think the wind's coming from the north and it's like, it's just Arctic wind. It's a cold summer. It's a cool summer. I know it's cruel, but here it's a cool summer. What is this? I want to look at my framing. I want to know what this shot even looks like. I feel like this is a weird camera angle. Like, kind of. I don't know, it looks pretty finished. I got my little water bucket and pail there. I got my beer. It's pretty good. Hotel. Yeah, this is a hotel. I got my own private sauna. I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'm just gonna like bake away my sickness in the sauna. Is it better wetter? Yeah, no, what, do you mean the Lolu or the just showering first so you're wet? When I came in here dry, like I had showered 30 minutes prior, but still not wet. And then I showered, came back in, it felt better, like having showered and then gone in, I think. So that was a good recommendation. And then wet could also be the low lube. And yeah, no, it feels good. Speaking of which, let's hit it. I've been told frequent smaller low lubes are better. Yeah, got it. How long you been there? Like in the sauna? Oh, we've only been here. Actually, I don't know. Not that long. So if I want to do like the cool rinse, I guess I'd take a cold shower between sessions. Though pants is better too. Yeah, tomorrow when I'm taking my day off, I won't be wearing shorts because that's the more traditional way. Or go outside. Yeah. Can roll in the snow. That sounds fun. Go sit on the balcony. Like you've been there for 6 hours. Not quite. Not yet. We're going to do a sauna marathon. 24-hour sauna stream. No shorts outside? Is there any law against indecent exposure in Finland? I'm kind of happy we grabbed 2 drinks. I'm almost done my beer, but like I feel like this is gonna like a hotter sauna than my last experience, and I feel like as soon as I'm out of liquid, I'm gonna feel dehydrated and too warm. Sauna's daily is between 180 220. Phone shuts off in 5 minutes. Try to last 15 to 25 minutes. Yeah, I suspect my phone might start to overheat at some point. The phone down here is really low, and by the door heat rises and all that crap, physics or whatever. So, well, I guess we'll see if you guys overheat. Anyway, we got this lager beer, which I think for this experience, the lighter the beer, kind of like the more refreshing and nice it is. I wouldn't want to have a stout in here. And then we got a long drink in the fridge, so we'll switch to we got a pineapple long drink. How's the temp now? We are at just under 70. How much was the beer? We don't want to talk about this, all right? We don't talk about silly things like how much the hotel beer cost. All right, one more laulu, and then we'll finish the beer, and then we'll go get the long drink. It's actual hotel. This is just an actual hotel. The Finns just love their saunas, and now I understand all of Finnish culture. I've learned. I'm pretty much Finnish now. I've learned about saunas, and I've learned about Finnish meme culture. Which means I'm pretty much Finnish. Those are the 2 things you need, I think. Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. Alright, beer's done. I gotta go get my long drink, and then we'll come back. I'll put you guys there. Yeah, the phone's getting pretty hot. That's not surprising, given where we are, and it's at a higher level. Don't let too much heat out. Oh yeah, we can cool off on the balcony quickly. That sounds nice. Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. Anyway.
Here we are. Don't get sick? I've been sick. I'm trying to bake it out of me. Oh, it's nice out here. Yeah, now we're talking. I understand saunas now. Sauna's part of the room? Yeah, this is just... And it's apparently a pretty normal thing out here. Like, the cheapest room doesn't have a sauna, but like one step up. It was like €8 more per night to get one with a sauna. And that's not so bad. Some refreshing summer weather. Yeah, like 9 degrees, whatever it is. Refreshing. Less than the beer. Yeah. Wait, no. Our beer was actually $7.50. So my sauna was 50 cents more than the beer. I like this. This is nice. All right, another minute, and then we're going back in with my long drink, my pineapple, which came strongly recommended. I'm like, which Loncero should we get? And everyone was pineapple. Team Pineapple was strong. Gonna need a sauna when you get back home. Once you go sauna, you can't go back. Yeah, I gotta, like, I wonder if my, like, local rec center has one. I didn't even check, because it's not something I ever even thought to try to find. Pineapple is meme? What do you mean? Show view? Gekkonen, 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 Gekkonen. Pineapple too sweet? Well, I only had the original Loncero long drink, and it was real sweet, so we'll see. It's full of horrible stories how gyms have finished saunas, but you can't throw water. Actually, I've even seen that. How have I seen that? I don't, I don't follow sauna social media pages. Pineapple and the OG grapefruit Loncero are the best one. Okay, well, I'm glad we've tried the OG, and now we'll try the pineapple. We've knocked off both of them. Okay. I'm gonna go get my long drink, and I'm going to re-get myself wet in the shower for like 2 seconds. Because I think it's better. I think you guys are right on that one. My hair's still wet, but like my body feels dry from just standing outside for 2 minutes. Score for the beers? Like, that was just like, I think you guys are describing that beer as like just a basic lager, and that is exactly what I wanted. When it's like really hot in there, you just want like a light, easy drinking beer, and that was that, and it was like quite cold when I got in there, and it was perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Here we go. Loncero. And this. What's that? My phone is saying it's showing red heat. So even though we went outside for a little bit. So even though we put you guys low to the ground, my phone was complaining a little bit there. So we're going to keep bathrooms door closed. Yeah, we can do that this time since I'm out here now. Okay. Okay, just stay there for a second. It's like quite reflective. It's not ideal, but if it fully turns off, then yeah, we can do that.
See how all the reflections. Don't let the heat out. Now we're at 70. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we gotta do this in 2 parts. How do I slide this closer to the door? This thing moves. Bad boy on 90. It's at maximum. It's just slowly going up, right? Okay, so do we Lolu and then crack a drink? Yeah, I think we Lolu, then crack my Lankera, and then, yeah, okay. Lolu. Well, that's fun. I like that. I'm gonna ride that wave a little bit. Oh. Lol. I get the sauna thing now, which I'm happy about. If I Lolu a bit too hard, then it's like, I feel like I'm riding that line of getting too far. Ooh, that's a bigger one. It like hurts a little bit, but it kind of hurts. Oh yeah, kind of hurts so good. I have mixed feelings. Yeah, this is gonna overheat pretty quick, I think. Wet the wall. The walls? We just throw water on the walls? It's gotta hit like a truck. Yeah, I did some bigger ones earlier on and it kind of almost scared me a little bit. No? Yes? No, no. No. Alright, apparently don't wet the walls. In Finland, no water to walls. Alright. No water to walls. Lolu, yes, though. Alright, we're going harder this one. Prepare for liftoff. Oh! That was our strongest Lolu. the stuff right there.
And I like the pineapple long drink. It's good too. Oh. Once I finish this drink, I'll probably like wine things, but I just started it, so we got a little bit of time. But there's a frog on. You're like, I don't believe you. Can I get a bunch of cornge? As much cornge as you guys can muster in chat. If you don't know the stream, there's a story to why I have a cornge pepe on my leg, so. There we go, that's some good cornge. Drinking some water while I'm there. How about a beer and a long drink? That's got lots of water in it. But yes, probably should have water too. While we're chilling here in the sauna, I'll tell you the story of the cornge. So, not this past Stream Awards, but the Stream Awards before that. So, this took place last spring. March? February? March. Anyway, I got nominated for a Streamer Award, which is like the awards for live streaming, hence the name, in a category called League of Their Own, essentially just like weird content category, I guess. And I decided to hitchhike from Canada down to LA for the award show, and I had like a tuxedo like fitted for me, and I strapped it to the side of my backpack, and I hitchhiked down on my way to LA to go to the award show. And I was getting closer, and then I got dropped off in this town called Corning in California, right on I-5, and I could not for the life of me get a fucking ride out of Corning south towards LA, and there's so much traffic heading out of there that direction. It's just I-5 corridor, and it's the middle of nowhere, so like there's a lot of long distance traffic, and I can't get a freaking ride out of Corning. I got stuck there for like 24 hours or something like that, and I run out of time to actually make it to LA on time for the award show. So like the title was like Hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards, and I had to get bailed out. Like we had a viewer come pick me up, drive me to the Sacramento airport, and I got like a last minute flight to LA for the Streamer Awards. And like I got to LA, went to my hotel real quick, showered, put my tux on, and showed up like 30 minutes late to the award show. So like I was cutting it close even there, but I failed the trip. And it's the first trip I've ever failed. Like for TwitchCon and stuff, I always get to TwitchCon on time. I've never failed a trip. And that was pretty debilitating to me. I hate failing. We've actually had a long conversation about this recently. Anyway, so after that, we were brewing about failing this trip and how Corning screwed my trip over and I couldn't get a ride out of there. And we came up with the idea to, in order to redeem myself for being unable to hitchhike out of Corning, we'd hitchhike to and through every single Corning in America, of which we determined there were 9 of them, spread out across the country. And finishing in Corning, California, and then hitchhike from Corning, California to LA. And at that point, I'd be redeemed. But with a big twist in that I let you guys choose which direction we hitchhiked for every single ride the entire time. So of course it took me all freaking summer to get across America because you guys kept sending me backwards. Anyway, when I got to Corning, California, I once again got stuck in Corning, California. I once again couldn't get a freaking ride out of Corning. And after waiting forever and still not getting out, we had A viewer, Slacky, in chat asked how much someone would have to pay for me to get a corn themed tattoo. And I'm like, I don't want a corn themed tattoo, so a lot of money. And he's like, well, just name a number. And I'm like, okay, something silly like 10 grand. And then like a minute later, I got a donation for 10 grand. So now I have to get a corn themed tattoo. And so that's why I have this corn tattoo tattooed on my leg. Anyway, that's the story of Cornge. Whoo, yeah. Lolu. I should have said 100K. Oh, it's so much hotter than before, and it's only 70. $100K is a full-size back tattoo of this, of Cornge. See, now I feel like I'm like overheating. I have to train for the sauna. Gotta adapt, overcome. Well, Giro plus Sauna, you're doing so good. Enjoy your time here. I'm trying to become Finnish while I'm here in Finland. Balcony break to coffee. I'm gonna finish this in here and then we'll balcony. Alright. You talk way too much to be finished. Maybe. Whew. Cooking. Eight.
28.
You have to slow down.
減速する必要があります。
Okay. Hi, slowly.
Let's see if it comes back. Alright, it looks like we're back.
Harriet raided my stream with 485 viewers.
Sorry, Raiders. I was in a sauna. We're doing a sauna stream. And, kind of understandably, the phone overheated in the sauna. Because we're out on the balcony, and it's the Arctic Circle in the summer, which is notably only like 8 degrees out. LeCane and Harry TV, thanks for the raid. Was it Finnish raid? Is that why they raided? Because I'm doing Finnish things? Anyway, if you're new to the stream, I go by Hitch. I'm known for hitchhiking and doing long-distance bike tours. I'm on a long-distance bike tour from Tromsø, Norway, south through Finland, Helsinki to Estonia to Latvia, Lithuania, that direction. Anyway, I'm trying to absorb as much of Finnish culture as possible, so I was just in a sauna in this hotel drinking a lonkero, which I'm probably pronouncing wrong, long drink. Before that I had a beer. And I'm learning how to say sauna things like Lolu. I was kind of anti-saunas when I grew up in Canada. That's where I'm from. But now that I'm in Finland and I'm older and all that jazz, I understand the sauna. Anti-sauna? Yeah, no, like growing up, like I didn't like things that were too hot. I didn't like food that was too tasty, like strong flavors. I didn't like anything that was an extreme. And now that I'm older, I like those strong flavors with food. I like those just things that make you feel something, you know? All your senses fade as you get older. So now I like the heat. Now I like the strong flavors. I hated olives. Now I love olives. Anyway. I think that's just growing up. More salt, yeah. You need smoke sauna next? That is one of our goals. So I had my first sauna experience on my first, was it first day? Yeah, first day in Finland 2 days ago. It was a really nice one, right on on a river at a campground. And then right outside the sauna was like a river, and they made like a pool, so it was like calm water that you could swim in, so you could go right from sauna to river, which is freaking cold, and then back to sauna to river, back to sauna. And that was great. So my first experience in the sauna was excellent. I loved it. And then ever since then, I'm like, new goal for Finland, as many saunas as possible. Yeah. Not wood sauna. Smoke sauna is a different thing. Okay, I gotta learn. I haven't been educated. Educate me. When I first crossed into Finland, there was a caravan that went past, like a motorhome, and they were towing a trailer, and that trailer was like a little shed that was a sauna with a little like chimney, like a wood sauna, and I thought that was the most Finnish thing I've ever seen. I says sauna, okay, because I say sauna. That's how I say it in Canada, but people are like, say more you. Like, the you in sauna, like, really, throw it out there. Go strong with it. I'm just trying to be Finnish while I'm here, all right? I'm learning about Finnish memes. Let me hit you with this. Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 kekkonen. What do you think? Am I doing it yet? Am I finished yet? Yeah. Okay, right now I'm just cooling off on my balcony. This is like I've done 2 sessions now. Sauna, balcony to cool off. Sauna, balcony to cool off. We might do one quick sauna and then I'll be done. But I'm taking tomorrow off because I've done a week straight of bike touring since Alta, Norway, and I'm still getting over this like persistent. Exactly. Thank you, Sugar Man. I've been sick for like a month, and I think saunas will roast it out of me. It's a hypothesis I have. That's what I've been missing this whole time, is a bunch of saunas. No cold bath. There's just a shower, so I could like have a cold shower, or like it's quite cool out, so it's. What's that say? 9 degrees, low of 5. So, the Nordic Arctic area has not really had a summer yet. It's been, I think, like the warmest day we've had on this trip is like 12 degrees. Sauna fixes health. Exactly. Right, let's go back. I have cooled off and the phone has cooled off. It's showing no more heat warning. We got that right at the perfect time. Right as the phone overheats. Also, I bought a beer and I didn't have a beer opener. So I used the standard Finnish shovel. That all hotel rooms, of course, come with a nice rusty shovel to open my beer, which I think is also part of Finnish culture. Oh. Okay, well, I'm kind of wet and so it's fine. The bed will survive. That's what it's there for. Exactly. I think that's its entire purpose. I'm gonna get maybe a glass of water. I need something to drink when I'm in there. It's hot. Well, okay. For this Canadian boy, it's hot. For the Finns, what does it say? It's like 70 something. You're all making fun of me. Yeah, it's just 70. But to be fair, people have said these like hotel saunas, the thermometer is often incorrect. Could throw some big lolus before going to sauna first time. Make first bite more enjoyable. Tiny saunas can feel a bit too harsh. We could try that. Wait, but me getting in is awkward with this stream because I gotta like do a weird dance to get me and the camera in. Cup. Is there a glass cup? Well, I guess maybe they don't. No, they got glass cups. I'll just use a paper cup. It's fine. Why is the water warm? There it goes. Feel 80s optimal. That's what I feel like most people that are sauna experienced are saying is 80s kind of prime. I am just, Canadian. I'm not used to it. I gotta warm up. Okay. I'm gonna get myself wet again. I've learned I like being like, wet for my sauna. Play Sauna Golem? Yeah, I've heard that's favorite Finnish pastime of you guys. Okay. This will just be a short one. Wait. Preload? No, we'll just do it normally. I was gonna preload you. Wait.
Löyly.
Lolu. Okay, sorry. I tried to switch it
to a man's voice, so I don't just say it high pitch to try and sound as Finnish as possible. But it's not going so well. It's just 70. Okay. Up we go. You guys will overheat eventually, as we've now learned. This one I just can't get you, like, low enough to the door, apparently. There. Pretty fancy hotel room with sauna. Apparently this is typical in Finland. Like, this ain't really anything special. Lulu! I swear this is gonna make me feel like this is gonna purge my sickness away. Already my sinuses just feel much better. No, we need a little more. Lulu. Yeah. Now I'm like really into this sauna thing. The Finns have figured something out. Nope. A little more. Ah, yeah. Done this thousands of years, I believe it. Jumping cold water after. We've been stepping out on a cool balcony. It's like 9 degrees out and cloudy with a cool wind from the north. I unfortunately don't have a cool bath, but I can have a cold shower. So that's currently what I got. 2 km/h sauna. I thought I turned my GPS off. Bigger one. Hit it. Oh, yeah. Stings the nostrils. Sauna. But yeah. After our first sauna 2 nights ago, the goal has been as many saunas as possible. I need a sauna info added. Oh shit. I think I got a few slots so we can do that. Sauna time all day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'll probably at least have a morning and evening sauna. Try to blow air on your arm? What does that mean? 100 years ago, almost all childbirths in Finland took place at sauna? Really? Do they think the heat of it was good for the process? Harder and... Now I feel like you're just messing with me.
Viberarian just subscribed. Thank you.
Viberarian, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. Thank you, thank you. This is not wrong? It's a real thing? What do you mean? What does that mean? Go in your hand? Ooh, it does get warm. Throw Lolu first. Okay, Lolu, then apparently blow myself. Alright, Finns, I'm starting to lose it. You were making sense, and now I'm confused. Oh, that does get really hot. Alright. Oh, I'm learning so much about Finland. Alright. Whew. How hot is it now? I don't think this one wants to get much hotter than what this thermometer says is 70. I think we've kind of reached its limit. Now, people said these hotel thermometers aren't always like very accurate, so one of these small hotel ones being 70 is probably pretty fine. Only 70 Fahrenheit. Yeah. 70 Celsius. And it feels like warm enough for me. If it was like much hotter, I could probably do it, but I wouldn't stay in here that long. Lolu. Gonna hit that shit. Let's do a medium one. Oh, that's pretty big. Oh, yeah. But yeah, this sauna is cranked up to its max setting. So you don't set it to a temperature, you just set it to like, I think it's like 1 through 8 or something like that. And this is there, so. Alright, let's finish this water. We'll call it there. I'll go out on the balcony and then we'll wind down the stream, but close the vent on the ceiling. Is this the vent? Oh, that is. Okay. Okay. I like adjust this. Now we're talking. I pulled it back out, no way. DJ OG with the $13.80. We got some some sauna music. Too sexy for my shit. Too sexy for my shit. So sexy it hurts. Lolu. Yeah. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. There when the song ends, I'm gonna do one last Lolu. and then we'll call it there. It's temp up there, we're like 9 degrees right now, I think. Like getting repaired, we repaired it this morning, so. There you go, DJ OG with a little.
O_G_ had tipped $13.80.
I don't know why my alerts are so delayed. It'll do the bring and then not say it forever and then come back. Also, the phone will probably overheat. One little lolu, and then we're gonna get out because I feel sufficiently sauna'd. How many beer? Pour a little on the rocks. When we first got in here, I was drinking a beer and I poured a little bit on, and it did smell really good. Today's VOD removed. It'll be added probably after the stream. For whatever reason, Twitch does an annoying VOD thing. If you want to watch earlier of today's VOD, go to YouTube or Kick, because they actually have modern video streaming where you can rewind the VOD live from the live stream. Twitch is 10 years out of date. Twitch can't even get mad at me about that. They should have had that years ago. Alright. Sauna number 2. We gotta count them. We're gonna do as many as we can as we cycle our way through Finland. Ugh. I'm too tall. Okay, let's make sure we turn this off. Yeah, that's off. Get my cup out. It's dry somewhere here. Dump my bucket. Sauna expert? Something like that. That's the goal. Yeah. Alright. Whew. Go out on the balcony, cool down for a second. Phone is saying it's red. It's gonna turn off again. We got a Finnish raid, and it's right when the sun roasted our phone. Oh, the sun's even like almost trying to come out. Kind of. All right. Beer in Lolu water goes a long way. Oh, you actually put a little bit in the water itself? Because I poured just like a tiny smidge of beer on the directly on the heater thing itself. Expecting a lake? No, we're not in like the most scenic of hotels for balcony views. I wish. Both works? Either works? Yeah. It feels wrong to just be like, take a beer and just like pour it on the rocks of a sauna. It feels like you're vandalizing. But apparently that's normal. Apparently. Kilometers did you do today? I think we only did like 40-ish, give or take. Did anyone see their kilometer count before I turned off my GPS? Or does it still have the total overlay? I don't even know what my overlay looks like right now. We just changed it. Ooh, that's a cold wind. It's refreshing though.
full health after tomorrow? I think so. I think we'll be good after tomorrow's day off. Only 32 today? Wow. We took a real easy day. Anyway, I think I'll be well rested, and like I think I'll be over the sickness come Sunday. Be our day back. It's first time streaming pools and hot tubs. I think before this trip I'd streamed in pools and hot tubs like twice or something like that. One time my girlfriend and I, we did a hot tub boat in Victoria in Canada. So the boat itself is a hot tub. The whole thing is filled with water, which sounds not floatable, but the boat's made out of like essentially styrofoam covered in plastic. So that was a hot tub stream. And then Sarah and I once did a bike tour, and we ended up at a hotel with a big jacuzzi tub, and we did a stream together there as well. And then this is my second one on this trip because we did a sauna 2 days ago. Yeah. But I'm on Kick as well, and their categories like pools, hot tubs, and bikinis. Which is funny because Twitch is pools, hot tubs, and beaches or something like that. But Kick leans in on the whole like bikinis. Wear a bikini. I know. A sauna isn't a pool, a hot tub, or a bikini. I'm going to get banned. If I got banned off Kick for that, that would be pretty funny. It allows a lot of things, but not a man in a sauna. It's because my boobs aren't big enough. Kickinins National Park. I don't know. It has been the most memorable of the Finnish memes going on the channel. South to Kyrökaltio. There's a cool smoke sauna. I think people were telling me there's one of the highest rated saunas in all of Finland pretty south of here, but I couldn't stream in like a popular sauna because like there'll be other people. Recommend a shower. I can taste the sweat on myself. Just like my lips feel salty of sweat. I didn't know I could sweat out of my lips, but apparently I can. Yeah, I will shower after I end the stream here. Try the pineapple lonkero already? Yeah, I did. I had a beer and my pineapple lonkero. Both were great, actually, in the sauna. Also naked people, not great for Twitch, but could go on a streaming platform that likes that. That's extremely rude. You shouldn't stream in places where people are naked. But I do want to do, well, I will tomorrow. I'll sauna, and I probably won't wear any clothes because we're going traditional. No stream, though. Just me and my sauna. Yeah, I'll look at one, and I do my thing. I'll look at one. Pineapple liqueur tastes very artificial to me. Prefer the original. Yeah, now I've had the original and the pineapple one. Both are very sweet, so I have to be in the mood for something sweet to be like, yeah. Oh, Sarah's actually still streaming. I can raid Sarah. I never get to raid Sarah because I always stream longer than her. That's only me throwing a minor amount of shade. Minor shade going Sarah's way. Okay. I can do it on Kick too. Cool. All right. So I do apologize. For me, this is a very short stream. This is the end of day 11 of our Arctic Circle bike tour, starting in Tromsø, Norway. Short biking, great lunch, dinner, and then a great sauna to end the day. No like fun river to swim in to cool off between saunaing, but it felt great. It's quite cold out here, so like I don't know. I'm just enjoying it. And I honestly think this is going to help me feel like get over the sickness. My sinuses feel clear from this. I'm going to start the raid for Sarah. It takes like a minute for it to go through. But yeah, pretty good day. Oh, also we did get the bike theoretically fixed. It's still clicking, but it's not. We didn't get any squeak in 32 kilometers, which is a good sign. Usually it takes a while for it to come up, but I think I would have heard little bits of squeaking coming up if it was going to. But I don't know. We'll see as we continue on. So that's a good sign. So once again, I am taking tomorrow off. It's my one day off a week we try to schedule. It'd be better if it wasn't a Saturday, but that's okay. Sometimes it just works out that way. We'll be back on Sunday. Sunday we have at least one thing planned that you guys might enjoy. I don't even know what it is yet, but Tonya's planning things and not always telling me what they are, which honestly I like it that way. I like being surprised. Also, she's like doing weird things, like she's trying to plan something where I need to like have life insurance or something. Which seems extreme. So I don't know. Maybe I am jumping out of helicopters or something like that. Yeah, in the meantime, go say to Sarah Bridgewater. She's doing a bike tour. She's been bike touring for like 2.5 months or something like that. She's in France right now and getting baked because it's a heat wave. So, you know, go say hi to her. What did I say? I don't even know.